Greetings, fellow detectives! Welcome back to the Nancy Drew 2024 Summer Streamathon Academia Nancy Edition. Today we are playing Nancy Drew Alibi in Ashes. Thank you so much for your patience with me. We're getting started a little later than intended today. Just gonna post the puzzle page in the Discord real quick. I had to choose this morning between if I wanted to squeeze in my yoga and fit in my morning yoga or be to the stream on time. And I chose self-care because my back is really hurting lately. So I had to squeeze in that yoga. And thankfully I have a massage scheduled for tomorrow. So we're good. We're gonna feel much better. Greetings, Clue Girl, Rebecca, Ray Marie, Joyful, Julia, Sarah, Dragon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. Dragon Slayer, were you waiting for the stream to start to eat your ice cream? Sorry to keep you waiting. Greetings, Milo, hashtag enjoy your lunch break. Hopefully you get to see your queen before you have to go back to work. Hopefully she does come up and say hello. Greetings, Hannah, Gossianth, Abby, Joshua, Zach. Oh, your favorite game. Yay. Yes, Sarah, always need to have ice cream when playing this game. Greetings, Ryan and Julie and Joyful, Tellercoy, Katie, Kitten, Rebecca. This is a top 10 game for you. Love it. Can only stay for about 20 minutes. Can stay for a lot longer on Wednesday. Very nice. Here for one of your bottom 5 games, but it's still Nancy Drew. Greetings, Gemna. Let's see, who else do we have? Greetings, Sully. Yay, you're officially on vacay. Greetings, Ray Marie. While you wear your Bodacious Mel shirt. Yay. Let's see. Greetings, Katie. Greetings, Sofinda. We must stop meeting like this. 3 days in a row. Greetings. Let's see, who else? Caitlin, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your work, Lurk. Greetings, Catherine. Hallie. Who else? Who else? Candace, welcome to the stream. The introduction to our infamous gal pal. Deirdre Shannon. Greetings, Tessa. Sending your husband out for ice cream. What does everyone want? Greetings. So good to see you. I have really been craving a strawberry cheesecake blizzard from Dairy Queen. So I'm either going to go get that after the stream or something akin to that, like at Target, like a Ben & Jerry's like strawberry ice cream of some sort, because that's really what I'm feeling has been a strawberry cheesecake. Self-care is important. Absolutely. Yoga. Hooray for yoga. Thank you everyone for the support. My poor back needed it. I must have slept weird, or maybe it was just we had the senior detective patron stream on Saturday, and I was loving the game so much that I streamed it again on Sunday. And now we have today. I don't know if it's all the streaming or if it's just, it's been longer than usual between my last 2 massages because my massage therapist is incredible and she books up really, really fast. And I waited until my June appointment to make my July appointment. So instead of at the beginning of July, which would have been about a month, I had to like wait till the end of July. So it's been a little longer in between massages, which just confirms for me that I really do need to keep doing these. These are good for me. Watching with your kiddos today. Hello, kiddos. Greetings, Tessa. So good to see you. Elise. I hope I haven't missed anyone. If I missed you, let me know. Greetings, Luce. Welcome to the stream. I was like reading a comment and saying welcome at the same time. Your back has also been sore. It's going around. Been having to stretch. Stretches help. I did a 30-minute low back yoga. I use Sarah Beth Yoga's yoga videos on YouTube. Hands down my favorite yoga YouTuber. If you guys are ever looking for a good yoga YouTuber, she's my recommendation. But it was really helpful. Greetings, Becky. Enjoy your work, Lurk. You did yoga at your local botanical gardens yesterday? That sounds incredible. That sounds so peaceful. Abby, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much. I know what Wednesday your birthday stream will be. So excited to spend part of your day with you all. Yay! Abby, I'm so excited to celebrate your birthday with you. Thank you so much for the super chat. That is so super kind of you. Greetings, Katie. Excited to catch the stream. Yay! Happy Leo season. Where are my fellow Leos at? It's our time. It is our time. Was testing if you're going to ignore me. You pass this round. It's easier when people say hello because then I know that I haven't missed them or I haven't said hello to them yet. It's when people sneak in with just a general message to start with that I sometimes miss because I can't remember if I have said hello or not. Greetings, Doru! Welcome to the stream! This is the first time you caught the streams. You were watching videos of different Nancy personality playthroughs for past 2 months. Welcome, Doru! So happy to see you. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you so much for coming. Chocolate ice cream. Your back has been hurting too. Man, it's going around. I should do that, Catherine, actually. That would be a really good idea. I'd be happy to send you some poses you can do. Please do, Catherine. Yeah, that would be great. Oh gosh, Soph, that sounds so tough. Didn't exactly work out for you, naughty yoga person. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I find it extremely helpful, but I know it's not for everybody. August Leos. Let's see. I'm an August Leo. How are you, Mel and Mr. Wizard Kitten? I'm doing great. Mr. Wizard Kitten is very focused this morning on his writing, so he's doing well. Mel is very cozy. She's been laying on the couch and enjoying her morning naps. This morning, she woke me up by making muffins directly on my bladder. Directly. She could have laid anywhere else, but no, that was the insistence. So true, Ryan. Lonnie Manella's a Leo. That makes a lot of sense. Yes, Abby, that makes sense too. Greetings, Juan. Welcome to the stream. It is a very sweet original puzzle. Absolutely. All right, so let's go ahead and do our announcements and get into the game since I've already delayed it a little bit. Today's stream is brought to you by the official Fellow Detective channel members, the patrons over at Mystique Manor, and by all of the super chats and super stickers used in chat today. Thank you so much for your continued support. We also have an original puzzle for today. I have posted it in the Discord, in the Join the Adventure channel if you want to check it out, or if you want to take a screenshot here, you can do that as well. You will need either the game or a screenshot of the game from the particular moment indicated in the clues for this puzzle, but otherwise you won't really need the game. A picture of the scoop menu would do just fine. So good luck with today's original puzzle. Thank you so much to Ray Marie for your help building the puzzle book and puzzle testing. So very appreciated. Glad you're off this week. A vacation week is always good. Oh, Luz, you started playing Sims for the first time ever. You think you're addicted? It is extremely addicting. It really, really is. As somebody who's been addicted to The Sims ever since The Sims 1 came out, can relate. Can confirm that it is something that really grips you. All right, let's switch over here and here and here. There we go. There we go. And we gotta I still have to pull up the game. Thankfully, this is a modern era one, so it's easy to pull up. Did you play Sims before you ever played Nancy Drew? Well, let's see. When did The Sims first come out? When did Sims 1 first come out? Does anyone know the year off the top of their head? Because that's a good question. I feel like I found them around the same time. Oh yeah, the Easter eggs. Thank you. I forgot since the last couple games haven't had Easter eggs. And you guys actually had a great idea for our fun facts today. We're going to do weird laws in different states. 2000. Oh, was it really 2000? Yeah, it's just that easy to remember. Greetings, B. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Alibi and Ashes was the first game you beat. It's also your favorite of the Nancy Drew games. Yay! So glad we get to play your favorite today. Okay, let's pull up the game first, and then I can do this. I have so many screens going. I gotta get the chat up. I know you guys can't see it. I'll give it to you in just a second. One moment. Okay, there's that. Let's let you see Alibi and Ashes. Game capture. There we go.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I
Hoping
do
for
what I
general
do,
American
take a
history,
look
you
at
know
the book
nothing
titled
of it.
How to
We
Be a
don't learn
Detective.
anything about
It's
America
real
at
helpful,
school.
especially if you're new to the mystery solving business.
That is so
And
interesting.
be sure to check out my scrapbook.
Oops, it's covering me up. There we go. That's better.
Memorabilia from all my...
I gotta check the volume too. We want it more about here. Okay.
cases in there.
How's
A lot of
game
them were
volume
pretty
versus
dangerous
chat
and
volume?
at times really scary.
Where did I go?
Don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He
Sims
worries
was
about me
2000.
enough
So
as
they
it
did
is.
come out
And whatever you
basically
do,
around the same
read what's
time.
in
So
the
I
file
must have
called
started...
case file.
Shush, Nancy. I must have started with Sims first before Nancy Drew. Because I didn't find Nancy Drew until Final Scene and Ghost Dogs had been out for a little while. Which means... Volume sounds good. Okay, perfect. Which means I probably started with Sims before Nancy Drew. Okay, Alibi and Ashes. There are 3 Easter eggs, Ray Marie. I don't know if I've ever... I've definitely gotten the Brenda one. Definitely gotten the Number Punch one. Oh, have not gotten that one. I don't think so. Okay, cool. And now let's look up some fun facts. Only a 4-year jump between Sims and Sims 2. That is wild. We had such good games back in the day. We really did. This was the final game to have the desk. I believe so. I believe so. Greetings, Alex. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Let's see. I'm trying to find a more reputable source, perhaps. Maybe this one? These are funny. Okay, I like these. Hopefully this is a reputable source. Hopefully these are accurate. Any fun facts? Yes, we're doing weird laws across U.S. states. If anyone wants to throw in Nancy Drew history, that would also be fun. I like how the scrapbook is zoomed out like this, where it looks like we're actually reading the book. I like that a lot. It makes it feel more real. So exciting! Love it. All right, so we are at Nancy's desk in Alibi and Ashes, which is like the last time that we really see the desk in this form. It's that time of year again. Grab your pens and strap on your thinking caps. The Clues Challenge is on the way. Teams of up to 6 may compete in the week-long challenge. Teams of 7 or more are allowed with a 5-point penalty. Along with gaining the undying respect of town puzzlers, the finders of this year's hidden medallion will preside over the opening of the town time capsule during the Anvil Day's closing ceremony. But wait, there's more! The leader of the winning team will be allowed to place a personal item of his or her choosing in the next town time capsule. So we are Team Danger. We are leading. Ned, Bess, and George are our team members. Greetings, Rachel! Welcome to the stream. Just got done with work. Happy to be here. Welcome! So good to see you. Find it super odd each state has different laws. It is honestly easier, I feel like, for people in Europe especially, Europe and the UK especially, to kind of think of each state as its own country. Technically, we are all under the same federal laws, but each state has its own state laws as well, and they are very different from state to state. So it's sort of like the EU, and then like France, Spain, Romania. Like, it's kind of like that. Not officially, but kind of. Greetings! Happy to be here. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. My friend, what would you like me to call you? Welcome. River Heights would have a competition like this. Ooh, what would everyone put in the time capsule?
This anagram from the Clues Challenge says I should go check out the thermostat at the old town hall.
A lot of countries are smaller than a single U.S. state. Exactly. Our country's weird. Do you need a passport to travel between states? You do not. Nope. You can travel to any state at any time. No passport required. The last remaining section of the iron nugget discovered by Ethan Mahoney that was used to create River Heights' first anvil. Huh. This doesn't seem suspicious at all.
Who's there? It's jammed shut.
We just got locked in.
Is that an ice cube? What's happening?
Ah!
Oh no! I've got to get out of here!
Oh no!
I better hurry.
Oh gosh, okay. I saw there's a content creator I follow on Instagram who is British. He's from the UK. But he's been living in America for a while, and so he kind of like debunks a bunch of like American stereotypes
Time to get out of here.
for his British followers. And like one of them
Out of here fast.
is the myth that Americans are not well traveled because they don't have like a very filled in passport. And that's just because like traveling to every state is basically like traveling to a different country, but we don't need a passport. So we've got plenty of places to travel without them.
Nancy Drew, what made you decide to burn down the old town hall?
I didn't.
Did you work alone? Who helped you?
What do you mean work alone? I didn't do anything.
Was this politically motivated?
Of course not. I would never.
Back off. No press until we take statements.
Yeah, seriously, Brenda, back
Please
off.
state your name for the record.
Nancy Drew.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
Greetings, Callisto. Welcome to the stream. Why is he standing like that? Vermont is the only state that doesn't have a Dairy Queen? Why? I'm so sorry.
I was locked in the room where the fire started.
What were you doing there?
Someone sent me a note telling me to come here.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
Greetings, educator. Welcome to the stream. Provinces handle education, transportation, healthcare, almost everything that actually impacts us. Okay, so Canada's pretty similar to the US then.
The fire spread through the whole building in a matter of seconds.
What was the color of the smoke?
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
There was a snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Would there maybe be a small business law, Ray Marie? As in, like, they don't want, like, small business ice cream shops to get pushed out by Dairy Queen? That's the only thing I could think of. Portland, Oregon has the only Blockbuster. Wow.
Deirdre Shannon, Alexei Markovic, Tony Scolari, and Brenda Carlton.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
Right, Katie? He's so professional. No nonsense, Chief McGinnis. It wasn't me. Well, yes. Who would do that?
Yes, I just don't know who did it. I'm not making it up, I promise.
There you have it. A former hero and city icon, rendered speechless. And speechless is the word of the day as onlookers struggle to come to terms with the brazen destruction of the beloved town hall by none other than the girl detective they had once trusted their lives and livelihoods to. Truly a sad day for River Heights. With Heights 9 News, I'm Brenda Carlton. Back to you, Jim.
I still can't believe that happened. You could have been really hurt.
I know. It's lucky that no one else was there.
Did you even see what started the fire?
Yeah, it was really strange. There was this snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat. Hang on. There's someone at the door.
Togo barking. Oh, the sirens! Oh no! Oh
Chief
no!
McGinnis?
My hands are tied here, Nancy.
What are you talking about?
Nancy Drew, you're under arrest for arson in connection with the town hall fire.
I had nothing to do with that.
You have the right to remain silent.
The way
and
this
you
gives
say
me
or do
anxiety.
can be held against in the court of law. You have the right to speak to an attorney.
No! I didn't do it, I swear! You'll never take me alive, coppers!
Drew, you're free to make a call.
Oh, we've been arrested. No! At least Vermont is reasonably small, so you can cross state lines, go to New Hampshire, baby, and get your cotton candy blizzards. Educator, I'm so sorry. A start date of July 29th is awful. Do different states have different food regulations? Probably not. That seems like something that would be more federal, but there could be individual differences, I would imagine. Greetings, Dee Dee. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Did anyone else pop in during our arrest? The way I'd be puking on the floor. This would normally be a second chance. Prison hardened Nancy. Yeah, Nancy's pretty unfazed by this, honestly. Okay. Smart that we're gonna give Dad a call first, because not only is he our dad, but he's also our lawyer.
You've reached the personal line of Carson Drew. Please direct all business matters to the firm switchboard.
Hi, it's Nancy. I'm in jail. I really could use your help right about now. Please call me as soon as you can. Wait, I don't know if I can even get phone calls in here. I guess I'll keep trying you. When you get this message, don't freak out, okay? You don't need to book the next flight home. At least, not yet. I got a note telling me to go to town hall, and when I got there, it just burst into flames. They think I did it. I think this might be one of those situations where I can admit that I might need a little help. I guess I better get going now. I'll try you again soon.
I might need a little help.
Call my friends.
Because I'm in jail. Yes, Nancy, you might need a little bit of help. Greetings, Sora Chicken. Welcome to the stream. How are you? B, it's super tough for me to choose, but Warnings at Waverly Academy, Curse of Blackmore Manor, and Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake are probably my top 3. Depends on my mood which one is my favorite soundtrack, given the day. Yes, there are different rules about alcohol. So that is technically, I suppose, food. There are also different rules about, like, sustainability. Like, some places for takeout containers, for example. Some states have different laws about that. So there are certainly differences regarding food. The nearest DQ is an hour and a half away. Ugh. Okay. I feel like I was thinking about this earlier. Academia Nancy, as much as she loves Bess, would probably not call Bess first because she needs somebody to go get evidence. I feel like Academia Nancy would choose George first because George is calm, collected, very logical and rational, and I think she would want George to go get the clue for her. You're so happy with the merch. Ah! I'll need to wait about 4 months to wear it. So our chicken, it wouldn't have been nearly as beautiful without you, so thank you. Thank you so much. Greetings, Tina. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Hello.
George, it's Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on? How are you?
All right, for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
Oh, you're the best, George. Remember that wiki we were using for the Clues Challenge?
You mean the amazing program that I coded and uploaded onto our phones? Is that the one you're talking about?
That's the one. Let's all use that to keep in touch. All case information and big clues should show up there.
Good idea.
There's something I need right away.
Just name it.
The reason I went to the town hall was because I was led there by a note. I need you guys to find that note and drop it off at the station for me. I think it might have fallen out of my pocket when I escaped the fire.
Consider it done.
I don't know if I've ever seen George. Yeah, coding queen, go off George. I don't know if I've ever heard her say that. You mean the program that I coded that's keeping everything organized for us? I love that. In DC, it's legal to post a notice in public, which calls another person a coward for refusing to accept a challenge to duel. That's amazing.
Can you please take care of Togo until I'm out?
Way ahead of you. Since your dad and Hannah are out of town, I'm watching your house.
How's Togo?
Pretty upset, but my mom's taking care of him back at home.
Good. Thank you so much.
It's nothing. We're all here for you, anything you need.
Very convenient that Togo is at George's house, even though George is at Nancy's house. Why does Togo need to be at George's house? Why?
Your turn to take over.
George, reporting for duty.
That's so funny. Okay, should we do all... I haven't been changing the backgrounds in any of the games we've been playing. I feel like we should do... Should we do games that we have played or games that we haven't played? In this one, we've only played so far Secret of the Old Clock and Ransom of the Seven Ships. We still have to play Royal Tower, Water's Edge, Final Scene, and Ghost Dogs. All great games. Games we have played? Okay, that's true. Yeah, because we've been there. So, like, Ransom. Games we haven't. Clock. Have played. We'll alternate. So we'll start with have played for George. We'll do the Ransom since she was actually there. Okay, while we're here, what can we find? Town Hall Fire Sparks Investigation by Brenda Carlton. The smoke has finally cleared from the raging 4-alarm fire that destroyed River Heights' historic town hall last night, but many questions remain. Despite the police department's reluctance to name suspects, Heights 9 News is reporting that Nancy Drew has been taken into custody. Oh, are you reporting that, Brenda? As of this morning, with no other apparent suspects, the case against the teen detective appears to be solidifying. On the otherwise pleasant streets of River Heights, rage and frustration are beginning to overflow as residents struggle to understand the motivation behind such an act. That's Town Hall. It isn't just some old building, said Andrew Schultz. It's where I grew up. I became a frontier scout there. How could someone do that? While many mourn the loss of the iconic town hall, a small contingent is calling for drastic action to be taken against Nancy Drew. She thinks she's untouchable, said a source who wishes to remain anonymous. For years, she has flagrantly disregarded the rule of law and turned this town into her personal playground. I'll finally be able to breathe easy when she's behind bars. Gee, I wonder who that could be. Yeah, we should have gotten Togo. We've gotten animals in other games. We've gotten pets. He could have just been sitting right there looking all sad that Nancy's gone. Sad. Okay, what about upstairs? I still, like, this window seat is everything. I will never not be obsessed with that window seat. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the cake baking competition. Oh, my goodness. So many amazing cakes. Are any of you in this cake book? So cool. Show your face, Andrew. Antiquities exhibit declared a fraud. The popular traveling archaeology exhibit, Antiquities of the Ancient World, has been proven by none other than River Heights' own Nancy Drew to be an elaborate hoax. The exhibit, which so far has grossed more than $50 million worldwide, recently closed its doors after the authenticity of the exhibit's artifacts were called into question. Charges remain to be filed, but investigators have stated that the matter will be taken very seriously. Caking is hard. Cooking is hard. Which character do you find funniest in this game? Funniest? Probably Alexi. Maybe, well, Bess and Deirdre, when they're, like, bickering with each other, that's pretty funny, too. At this time, we cannot comment, said Police Chief McGinnis. We will continue to work closely with national and international law enforcement agencies as the investigation progresses. Those responsible will be held accountable here and abroad. So far, investigators have confirmed that exhibit organizers were aware that the majority of the artifacts were in fact counterfeit. The elaborately recreated artifacts have toured the globe multiple times, fooling over 100,000 ticket holders. They were excellent forgeries, said Drew, but no forgery is ever perfect. After viewing the exhibit, Drew became suspicious when the details of the case didn't match her expectations. Yeah, we did get a lot of characters, this is true. Notably, a missing Ned. Notably missing Ned. The artifacts were a little too perfect, said Drew. In addition to that, the organizers didn't seem at all concerned when a large statue was accidentally broken. To me, that was a red flag. Drew took it upon herself to stake out the exhibit, gathering enough evidence to finally put an end to the multi-year fraud. There is nothing more exciting than getting a glimpse of the ancient world, said Drew. We learned so much from history that we can't afford to allow a hoax like this to go unexposed. As of press time, more than 50 artifacts have been declared fraudulent. Shadow Ranch! They were actually there. That picture of them on the horses wasn't a scam. They finally made it. Alexi is an incredible character. I do love Alexi. Yeah, Hannah! We could have had Hannah. Okay, Ship from Ransom of the Seven Ships. Mask from Phantom of Venice. Sheep from Haunting of Castle Malloy. Frankenstein doll from Captive Curse. Whales from Danger on Deception Island. Maya statue from Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Pony from Secret of the Old Clock. Hula doll from Haunting of Castle Malloy. Warnings of Waverly Academy mug. I think this is the bottle from Danger by Design. Like the Mouton Fouette, or however you say it. Carousel horse from Haunted Carousel. Pyramid from White Wolf of Icicle Creek, which Nancy is definitely not supposed to have. Which means she has stolen at least one of these items. And a hoodoo powder from Legend of the Crystal Skull. Probably also stolen. Who's more neglected by her interactive, Ned or Hannah? Probably Hannah, because we only get to talk to Hannah on the phone once. And then she just vanishes off the face of the earth, despite basically being Nancy's maternal figure. Manatee from Secrets Can Kill. Copper Gorge from Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. The Teeth from Curse of Blackmore Manor, which, again, we probably stole. Thursday's to-do list. Nancy's busy. Call Dad and Hannah. Renew passport. Buy pigeon food. Pigeon food? Get new AC adapter. Lunch with the girls. Pick up groceries. Take Togo to the groomer. Buy more dog food. Mow the lawn. Frame Ned's picture. Battery. That's a Wickford Castle pamphlet from Treasure in the Royal Tower. Picture of Maya from Final Scene. Phone charms from Shadow at the Water's Edge. Picture of Sally's cabin from Ghost Dogs. Rick Arlen autograph from Stay Tuned for Danger. This is how you pick locks. And we can't open those. What else we got? Yeah, this room is so beautiful. Ah, Ned. Arson. Fires present a unique investigative challenge for police. Following a fire, most of the evidence will have been destroyed or compromised during fire suppression. Investigators are often left with a contaminated and dangerous crime scene. Once the fire has been put out and the crime scene has been secured, the arson investigator must determine if the fire was accidental or incendiary. Investigators begin by locating the point of origin. Once the fire's start point is located, investigators will search the area for signs of tampering, ignition devices, or possible accelerant use. There you go, Dee Dee, like with a 3D printer or something. Hannah was in a letter. She does write her a lot of letters. This is true. She just doesn't talk to her on the phone ever. Ignition devices may have been consumed in the fire, but traces of the accelerants could still be present. Gasoline is the most commonly used accelerant, but other frequently used flammable liquids include acetone, ethyl ether, isopropyl alcohol, propane, or paint thinners, toluene, turpentine. Determining that an accelerant was present provides proof that the fire was set intentionally. Specifically trained sniffer dogs or headspace gas chromatography tests are two of the most reliable accelerant detection methods. While sniffer dogs may not always be available, most investigators will have access to a gas chromatograph machine. Samples collected from the point of origin are stored in airtight containers, typically glass, to preserve any residual accelerant until they are placed in the machine for analysis. Once the test is complete, the resulting Chromatogram graph is compared against chromatograms of common accelerants to verify if a match exists. Yes, we can call her in Message in a Haunted Mansion, and then Hannah never speaks to us again. Email and written communications only. Determining the presence of an accelerant is only the beginning of an arson case. The investigator must continue to collect evidence, question witnesses, verify alibis, track leads, and determine probable cause. Insurance fraud, allowing the owner to collect on the building's insurance, is the most common motive for arson, but is by no means the only one. It is the investigator's responsibility to piece together the clues and find the truth buried in the ashes. How very dramatic. Oh, it's so fun knowing that, like, we'll have scenes in upcoming games where Nancy just gets calls here. Probably an ensuite bathroom. Beautiful house. All right, now that we've finished snooping through her house, George can take us to the Old Town Hall. Here we go. You can say you're Brenda Carlton to Bill Pappas and stay tuned for danger? Really? Can an ice cube really start a fire? That's a great question. I have no idea.
It's the note Nancy's looking for. It's too high.
Okay, so we can't go in yet. Because we don't know that we have to go to the source. Alright, so let's deliver this to Nancy at the police station. It's so light academia. It's so true. Gloomy today decided to do a random wheel spinner and play whatever game, and you got Midnight in Salem. So I took that as practice and tried again and got Final Scene. Much better, much better. That's so funny. Oh no.
I should call Nancy.
Were you able to find the note?
Yes.
Great. If you can put the note in the Dropbox at the police station, I'll pick it up and take over from there.
I'm turning the case over to you.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
Listen, I'm just doing my job here, Nancy, but I don't see any need to keep you locked up. If you want to prove your innocence, I'm not gonna stand in your way. This is a police station. Don't let me catch you messing with anything. Get me? Don't let me catch you. One more thing. We've got an evidence board in the station we track cases with. If any compelling evidence were to show up regarding your case, I would consider taking a look.
Well, that's the first thing Academia Nancy is looking at. Yeah,
This is
free
the case
reign.
board. Track your case on it. You got enough to pin this on someone else? Push that button and give me a call.
Thanks,
Would have
Chief.
been nice if they had focused on any other suspects.
I love how the Chief is like, look, we know you didn't do it, so can you just, like, solve this for me? I'm kind of busy and I don't really want to do this, so... It's up to you, as Nancy Drew, to solve your own mystery. Basically, we need to get clues from all of the other possible suspects. What else can we look at here? While we're exploring around, in which U.S. state is it illegal to play dominoes on a Sunday? In which U.S. state is it illegal to play dominoes on a Sunday? Nothing else we can look at here? Investigate your case, but don't let me catch you. He's just gonna stay in his office literally the whole time. That sounds like a Utah thing. Tennessee, California, Oklahoma. Haven't seen it yet. A little captive curse German statue. Broken TV. That's giving Trail of the Twister. Scott finally had it with the broken TV and bashed it with a crowbar. You got it, Katie. Alabama. In Alabama, it is illegal to play dominoes on a Sunday.
There's no card in here.
So don't you do it.
I'd better not use this phone.
Don't you do it. Fingerprint scanner.
I need to find the password. Maybe it's somewhere around here.
Why? Great question. I don't know. When a fire is suspicious, additional investigation is necessary to confirm whether or not the fire can be classified as arson. I love how they just have, like, a textbook. How to solve the crimes you're currently working on.
Snacks. Oh, Hannah, you always know how to cheer me up.
Hannah is on her way back from Aunt Eloise's. Now, is she staying with Aunt Eloise at her house in Florida or at her apartment in New York? Because Aunt Eloise has 2 houses. Greetings, madam. Welcome to the stream. Got the late shift and you work from home, so this will keep you company. Yay! Welcome to the stream. It's so lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining. Look away, everybody. I'm going to be mad as a box of frogs and play dominoes on a Sunday with Tito Balducci. I love it. You live close to 2 small towns that give major River Heights vibes. Awesome. What were they thinking to arrest you? My flight doesn't arrive until late tonight, so I'm sending you these power snacks. Licky-loos. Some chips. And some Raging Infernos. Nancy just needs like a little pep in her step, so we're having all the spicy snacks. Okay, we already got that, so I think we need to call someone next, and I think we would probably call Ned. Because again, as much as we love Bess, we're probably going to need to, like, talk to some of our more logical friends. I wonder what happened to cause that law to be enacted. That's the fun thing about all of these, is you can imagine probably what happened to cause these laws, but you never really know, do you? Okay, how about this one? In which state is it illegal to shoot a rabbit from a motorboat? Non-motorized boats, you can do whatever you want, but from a motorboat, no shooting rabbits in this state. I like it,
Ned,
Emma.
it's Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on? How are you?
All right, for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
I know what you mean, where it's kind of just like, it sounds like this state. It's giving this state. I haven't seen it just yet.
I found the police investigation board.
Perfect.
It looks like we're on the right track so far. They've narrowed everything down to just a few suspects.
Who did they suspect?
Tony from over at Scoop, Alexi from the antique store, Brenda Carlton, and Deirdre, and, of course, me.
Good. We'll keep an eye on all of them. Except you. I've got you crossed off my suspect list.
Aw, Ned. Oh, sorry, educator. In which state is it illegal to shoot a rabbit from a motorboat? We're looking Midwest. We're looking Central. That's your hint.
I need you to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Ned, reporting for duty. Oh, I love Ned. Okay, we have played all of these except Deception Island and Castle Malloy. So maybe for Ned we'll do one that we have not played. Deception or Castle Malloy? I feel like I'm liking the whale. I'm liking the whale. Kansas! In Kansas, it is illegal to shoot a rabbit from a motorboat. If you are in a non-motorized boat, you can do whatever you want. Arson at the Old Town Hall. History destroyed in burning blaze. River Heights Historical Society's time capsule extravaganza. Talk delayed from original Thursday 2 p.m. due to electrical problems. Talk has been rescheduled. Interesting, interesting. Okay. New arrivals. Very nice, very nice.
This could be useful.
Yeah, it could. Let's take it. Oh, I love this game. And I think, don't we get an award if you get all the times? And it's, to get the Easter egg, you have to do the prime numbers. So let's maybe do that first. I'll look at my prime numbers. I always knew my birth stage was strange. I can picture that law enactment. Someone missed the rabbit. Probably. Or someone was too good at getting the rabbits. Perhaps. I love Number Punch too. Okay, start by pressing 2 first. Where's the 2? 2? No? Oh, after winning Number Punch. Okay, I gotta win it first. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Slower than I should be. 15, 16, 18, where's the 28? 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay. 152 is our highest time. Or the current best time, so we've just gotta, well, stop it at about 150. Greetings, Amy! Welcome to the stream. How are you? I was a little late getting started, so you haven't missed much. Just demolished a bagel. I had a pretty Waverly-themed lunch the other day. It was pretty good. Okay, so now we should be able to get the Easter egg. Where's the 2? 2, 3, 5. Where's the 5? 3, 5. 7, 11, 13. 17, 19, 23. 17. 19, 23. 29, 31, 29, 29, 31, 31, 37, 41.
It looks like I won something.
Yay! Way to go, Ned. Way to go, Ned. What's over here? Oh, hello. Evidence.
I can't do this now.
What do you mean, Ned? A blast from the past. For years, River Heights Time Capsule has been quietly hiding in the foundation of the historic town hall, patiently waiting to be opened. Now, with the Anvil Days Festival just around the corner, the contents of the capsule are becoming the object of much speculation. We decided to head to St. Clair Elementary to ask the students what they thought might be in the time capsule. I don't think a horse could be in there. Maybe a drawing? A caveman. 100,000 watches, but they're out of batteries. Maybe some Wild West things? Some old documents, maybe even the town constitution or original town plans. It must not be important stuff if people didn't think they needed it. Did they have things that long ago? I think it's probably empty. I wonder how many of those were actually, like, answers from kids. Ooh, just had some chicken for supper. Yes, all prime numbers. Young Kalina's in the newspaper? Wait. Which one is Kalina? Can I tell which one is Kalina? Is that her? She's Hillary! Oh my gosh, that's so fun. Look at little Kalina. It's a little story retold. That's adorable. Have you ever talked to all the characters before going to George for help with the culprit? The dialogue is pretty entertaining. Ever talked to all the characters before going to George for help with the culprit? In this game? Oh, jetpack from Haunting of Castle Malloy. This thing is... Well, the statue is from Curse of Blackmore Manor. Not sure what's going on here.
Greetings.
He says greetings. Ah, I love that.
Are you the Alexi from the old stories around here?
That was a long time ago.
I can't believe that's actually you. You are the original kid detective. You should advertise that. Put it on your sign or something.
That's not who I am now.
But it's something to be proud of.
Just let it go. It's my past, not yours.
In which U.S. state is it illegal to lie down and fall asleep with your shoes on? Whether this is in private or in public, the law does not say.
What's the story with this alarm key?
I have never seen that in my life.
I found it right here.
I don't know how it got there. I had nothing to do with this fire. Nothing. I'm not going through this again with you people. Once is enough.
What do you mean?
After all I've gone through, you want to hang me out to dry again. Well, it's not going to happen. You got it? Get out of my store.
What? Why?
I said leave.
But I had another question to ask you.
Leave me alone.
Already got kicked out. Dang. Okay, what did Nancy say we needed to do? Did Nancy just tell us we need to do stuff? I guess let's go to Scoop. We'll just go talk to people. Yes, Callista, North Dakota. In North Dakota, it is illegal to lie down and fall asleep with your shoes on. It is unclear whether this is also illegal in the privacy of your own home. So be careful.
Ned, how's it going?
Can you tell me about Alexi?
What's everyone's deal with him lately? I don't really know much. Apparently, he was accused of some crime when he was younger. No one really trusts him now.
What crime?
I really don't know. Probably something creepy. I mean, he does work in an antique shop.
Probably something creepy.
Thanks, bye.
Later.
Like what, grave robbing? Like...
Any big breaks?
How's the stakeout?
Pretty good. I don't think she's on to me. On a related note, I have no idea what she's doing.
Want some ice cream?
No, eating ice cream is my cover. But she's been here for like 10 decades. I've already had all of the flavors on the menu. Ugh, if this investigation doesn't stop soon, forget the new sundress I got. I won't be able to fit in my house.
Bye.
See ya.
Ned. Okay, bye. Apparently you're fine if you're sitting up, Tellercoy, but don't you dare lie down and fall asleep with your shoes on. Nice map. Oh look, a menu of ice cream flavors at Scoop. I wonder if this could be useful for anything in particular. Ooh, Swap-A-Lot. Unscramble the message. These are fun because they are quotes from, like, previous games. Let's see. She... the... But if... If the... Something... The... Let's see. In is the these guys eat ice cream for free. Greetings, Arena. Welcome to this stream. How are you today? It does seem like they are not paying for it, which lucky duckies. Let's see. Oh, shouldn't. Let's see. Let's do another one. In which state is non-tasty cheese technically a punishable offense? Greetings, Centane and Maple. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Wisconsin. Yep. Had to be Wisconsin. Had to be Wisconsin. Who decides if it's tasty or not? Good question. A panel of Wisconsinites, perhaps? I really want to spell the word moon, apparently, but that is not working out for me. Pet? Hit? Him? But if the something should... This is probably should. Suspecting... I suspect. Oh, then... But if the person I suspect... The least is the person I should suspect less, the most. Shouldn't I then go back to suspecting him the least? Cheese hat, anyone? A jury judges the cheese. Non-tasty cheese needs to be illegal in all states and countries. Greetings, Jenna. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. If it's not Wisconsin, I'll riot.
Hello, how can I help you?
Can you tell me what happened during the fire?
It's still an open investigation. I can't give that information out to just anyone. I am a city official, so I have a certain responsibility here.
You're also a terrible person.
Is there anything at all you can tell me about the fire?
Obviously, it's a sad moment in the town's history, but the way this community has responded really shows off what's great about this city and this country.
Oh, shush, Tony.
One order of ice cream, please?
Sure.
She's truly despicable. She's the worst. We did have a cheese hat growing up. My dad is a massive Packers fan. He was born in Wisconsin, so.
Wow, this is good.
Oh, this is good. Peanut butter chunk. Yummy, yummy. Greetings, Star. Welcome to the stream. I know this is unethical. Can we pin a crime on Tony? We definitely try. We do our best. Does anybody have ice cream with them right now? Soph has coffee ice cream. Like, I hate her, but she's also serving. It's true. It's true. Alright, let's drop off some clues. We'll use this later. Going to the freezer now.
Hello?
Got ice cream in the freezer.
We found a fire alarm key at Alexi's shop.
Did he say anything about it?
He seemed pretty upset.
Really? What did he say?
He said that he didn't want to go through something like this again.
Interesting.
What do you think he meant?
I don't know. I'll ask my dad. He seems to know a lot about everyone in town.
You should take over.
I'm on the case.
This one's gross. In which U.S. state is it illegal to throw urine and fecal matter out of your vehicle and leave it on the side of the road? Fair. Interesting that this has to be a law in the first place, that we had to, like, specify this, but, yeah, you, right? Like, I'm upset that we had to specify this, but apparently we do. I also need the key for this. How do we get the key for this? I can't remember. That is so very specific. Is it legal in some places? It's probably not specified as illegal. All of them. That's true. It could also be referring to diapers. That's fair. That's fair. We're looking West Coast. Oh, you got it. Oregon. Or Oregon, depending on where you live and how you pronounce it. What's going on, Oregon? Are you okay? Are you okay over there? Us Minnesotans just want to check up on you. Are you doing okay?
Hello?
Bess, it's Nancy.
Nancy, what's going on? How are you?
All right for now. I'm not going to be able to get out of here until I can prove that I'm not the one who set the fire.
We'll do anything you need to help get you out.
Oh, Maple, you get that ice cream. Question about the puzzle. Yes, Zach. Yes.
I need you to take over.
Time to help Nancy.
I would say yes. Okay, so let's see. We have played... Ooh, we have played every game on here except Danger by Design. So I guess we're going with Danger by Design since it's the odd man out.
Hey there. Didn't expect to see you here. I thought you'd be jailing it up with that firebug friend of yours. Shouldn't you be baking her a cake with a saw in it or something?
Hi, Dee Dee.
Deirdre. I know it's got that tricky second syllable, but I figured it out by age 2. Don't give up. You'll get there.
I think you look like a Dee Dee.
And I think you look like you got dressed in the dark. If you want to talk to me, and let's face it, most people do, don't call me Dee Dee.
Where were you during the fire?
Are you investigating me? That's so cute. You were just priceless.
I know you don't mean that as a compliment, but I'm taking it.
That's it? No follow-up? What is this? Good cop, no other cop?
You're going to have to tell us what happened eventually.
Or what? You can't make me do or say anything. I know my rights.
What do you think about Tony?
She's got a lot of pull in this town. Who knows what she could be trying to get away with?
Dee Dee. Excuse me?
Would you say that you hated the old town hall?
You guys just don't stop, do you? I did not start the fire. Catch you later. Bye.
Would you say you hated the old town hall? I'm desperate for a motive here. I wonder if this map of multiple interesting locations in River Heights might prove helpful for certain people undergoing certain tasks. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Which game do you think Deirdre was better in? She's a great phone friend in Deadly Device. Although I do like her introduction here in Alibi and Ashes, probably.
Well, hey there, kid. How are you holding up?
I'm okay.
Sorry to hear about your friend. Never expected something like that from her. This must have been pretty rough on you.
She didn't do it, really. You've got to believe me.
Bess, I believe you. I believe that's what you think. We never know what someone is capable of until it's too late.
She's innocent. Really innocent. I know it.
All right. I wasn't trying to upset you, Bess, I promise. You're very protective of your friends, and that's a good thing. She's got a lot of evidence stacking up against her right now. You can't deny that.
I kind of love how different this is from Captive Curse. Like, the designed elements, the characters, all of it, it's kind of, like, impressive.
Why did you close the shop yesterday?
Oh, Bess, it's not good. It's just me. I had to let the staff go.
I'm sure it'll pick up.
Thanks, Bess. I hope you're right.
Ooh, Zach. Okay, we have a puzzle solution incoming if you're still working on today's puzzle. Avert your eyes from chat, but go ahead, Zach. What do you got?
I know the case against Nancy looks pretty strong, but I consider you a friend. Maybe you could help?
You're a good friend, Bess. Just make sure you're not sticking your neck out for someone who doesn't deserve your trust.
Where were you during the fire?
I really shouldn't be talking about this. Okay, this off the record?
Yes.
I was
That
out
was quick.
canvassing the area, planting signs, shaking hands, the whole thing, you know? And suddenly, I see smoke and run to check it out. When I get there, the whole town hall is lit up, just like out of Hollywood or something. Unbelievable. That's where my first job was, you know?
You worked in Hollywood? That's awesome.
No, I worked in that building. That was a billion years ago. Oh, would you believe that back then I shared an office with Tommy Lindenson? He's city council upstate now. Such a cutie. Most of the good-looking ones are dumb as a big box of stupid, but not him. Hard to keep my eyes on my work when he was around. Listen to me. You don't care about that. The fire. That's what we're talking about.
Right.
I called it in, and then I waited for the fire department to show up. That's the end of that.
Because Bess is her best customer. I think they just click personality-wise, too. I mean, they both kind of like to be social. They like to gossip. Funny. Catherine, your baby just took his first steps. That is so cute. Congratulations, little baby. That's amazing. And Zach, yes, you got it. Congratulations. Way to go. Snaps for correct puzzle solution.
Who did you see at the fire?
I saw Nancy, but you knew that. Saw Alexi, too.
Do you think Alexi would have started the fire?
Between you and me, that one's a walking cautionary tale.
What's that mean?
It's not my place to talk about it. Sorry, Bess.
Ice cream, please.
Of course!
You know what is the most Wisconsin thing? At work, the company that provides your appetizers came in, had sampling with cheese curds with funnel cake breading, powdered sugar, and caramel sauce. Well, that sounds... Oh, it was gross? Oh, no. Cheese curds with... So, like, sweet cheese curds. See, that could have been delicious. I'm so disappointed that it was gross. Let's do a strawberry breeze.
Mmm. So good.
So good. It looks so good. That's basically what I want. Okay. In which U.S. state is it illegal to trip a horse? Everyone else liked it, you didn't? Okay, interesting. Let's go to the antique store. Nothing bad could happen there, right? Oh, hey, it's Brenda.
Hi.
Hi. What's the question? In which U.S. state is it illegal to trip a horse? Why would somebody trip a horse? That's a great question.
Hello.
Will you help us let the town know that Nancy's innocent?
I'm not fully convinced that's true. Plus, that's not how things work.
But she is innocent.
Then why is she in jail?
Because she's been framed.
I've been working the crime beat here for a while, so I can safely say that people claim they've been framed all of the time. So far, not one has been able to prove it.
That's why we need your help.
I do the news, not charity. Plus, this is a good story. A heroine falls from grace, a once grateful town turns its back. The final clue is found. Listen to how good that is. I don't even have to try to make the story interesting.
Aren't you worried about seeing justice done?
No. I'm a reporter. If people cared about seeing justice done, I'd report on it. But they don't, so I don't.
Arizona is super close.
Can you tell me what happened at the fire?
Are you asking me for my statement?
Yes.
I already gave that to the police.
I'd just like to hear it from you. We're asking everyone.
Oh, good luck with that. Now, let's get to brass tacks. What's the real story with Nancy Drew?
She's not guilty.
It's not up to me to decide innocence or guilt. It's up to the public.
New Mexico. In New Mexico, it is illegal to trip a horse. You can be charged with a misdemeanor if you trip a horse. So don't do it.
Actually, it's up to the courts.
Officially, that's true. But the court of public opinion makes its verdict before the actual courts can even schedule a hearing. Guess which one matters more?
What do you think of Nancy?
On the record or off the record?
Just honestly.
So off the record then. I think she's in big trouble and way, way out of her depth.
And on the record?
Well, gosh, she's just another example of what makes this town so special.
Only a misdemeanor? I feel so bad for Bess in this conversation. Brenda, yeah, twists things so quickly.
Are you writing a story about the fire?
Writing? Yes, I was writing a story and broadcasting and webcasting and macro and micro blogging. I own this story.
Are you going to continue reporting on the fire?
If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing my job. The fire is the biggest thing to happen here since Old Man Crowley's will was found.
Good. I need your help. I need to know everything you know.
In my line of work, you have to work for the answers. If you want to talk to me, you're going to have to give me some good info about Nancy.
I don't like the sound of that.
As my dad always used to say, "What are you gonna do, cry about it?" You ready to do this or what?
Sure.
All right, do your worst.
Who would want to see the old town hall burn down?
Don't know, don't care. Has Nancy always been interested in starting fires, or is that a recent development?
You didn't answer my question.
So, you're reluctant to say. Probably not a recent thing then. Tell me about Nancy's dark side.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Nancy. Okay, my turn.
Wait, you didn't let me ask a question.
Yes, I did. You asked me what I was talking about, and I said Nancy. Speaking of Nancy, is it true that she's been known to skirt the law when she's on a case?
No!
So then she just flagrantly breaks the law. Good to know.
Stop, that's not what I said. I don't want to be interviewed. I just need to find out what's going on with Nancy.
Okay, all right. I'll put the kid gloves back on. Everyone in this town is so shy. I'd kill for a little verbal sparring now and again. You gotta be primed and ready for the big time. And I get nothing here.
So you're looking to move on in your career?
Yep. Believe it or not, this backwater burg doesn't cut it for me.
Greetings, Senpai. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Forgot about the stream. Been busy. Still have to take Cat to the vet. Oh, I hope Kitty's okay. I hope it's just a checkup. So good to see you. Evasive. She's extremely evasive.
Have you turned up anything on Tony?
I'd love to. That's the only thing that can make this story better.
What do you mean?
Tragedy? Government cover-up? Now that's a national story. I would kill for Tony to be wrapped up in this.
Do you think Tony might actually be behind the fire?
My sense tells me no. But my ratings say please, please let it be her.
Why?
She looks all upstanding, but she's on the take. I mean, she just has to be.
Okay, TMC, calm down, Brenda.
What do you know about Tony and the fire?
I've got it on good authority that she was putting the squeeze on the police to take someone into custody. Didn't seem to care who took the fall, as long as it happened fast.
Did she push for Nancy to be arrested?
Doubt she even gave it that much thought. She wanted the fire off her list and in yesterday's headlines on the double.
You didn't treat me fairly in the articles you wrote.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I change what you said?
No, you took what I said out of context.
It seems that way, but trust me, it's not what happened. It's common for subjects to be nervous and forget what they've said. You can't blame me for that. You'll get better. Anytime you want to practice, let me know. We could talk about Nancy.
No.
Bye.
Drop by if you've got any hot tips.
Greetings, Yo-Yo. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Will you make a new tier list now that the 34th game has been released? Yes, it's my intention to redo my official ranking video around October because that will be my 5-year anniversary from making my first ranking video. And then I will include all of the games in that one. Let's see. In which U.S. state does the law require if a frog dies during a frog jumping contest, it cannot be eaten and it must be destroyed as soon as possible?
Oh! 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 Oh no!
How will you be paying for the vase you broke?
I don't know if I can afford it.
I don't like you. You break things.
I'm sorry.
Oh, did you hear that vase? She's sorry that you made the long trek from China to Europe where you survived 2 world wars and countless natural disasters. Only to be unceremoniously kicked to death by some space cadet for no reason! Not that that matters now that you are dead!
I'm sorry, it was an accident. I didn't do that.
Oh, well, if it was an accident, then I'm not mad.
Really?
I thought your generation was supposed to be good with sarcasm. Scram, kid! Give me some space to mourn. Do us both a favor and stay out.
He was super talented. So glad we got so many wonderful games with this voice actor. Oh, good, Senpai. I'm glad to hear that. Greetings, Book Dragon! Made it to Maine on 1 hour of sleep, but you made it. 1 hour of sleep. Oh my gosh. We're looking West Coast. West Coast for this one. Do we have any clues yet? Not yet. I guess we could go talk to George. Let's go talk to George. Beth should totally pay for that vase. Yeah, she should. California. In California, there's a health code that likely comes from the county fair and the frog jumping jubilee. This weird law says that if a frog dies during a frog jumping contest, it cannot be eaten and you must destroy it as quickly as possible. Okay, George is not here. Well, that's fine. If we go over here, can we, like, look for the key yet? No? Okay. No? Fine. Well, I guess we'll switch over to Nancy then. Give the poor frog a proper burial. It shall be destroyed. Destroy being the key word. How does one destroy it?
What do you think of Deirdre?
I definitely don't trust her, but I don't know what her motive would be for burning down Town Hall.
Do you think Deirdre could really be behind the fire?
We can't discount her. She's been trying to bring me down for years.
So Deirdre's gonna be about as helpful as George at picking out the latest fall fashions. I say we throw Ned at the problem.
You might be right. I'll talk to him.
I'm passing the case to you.
I'm on the case.
Which state recently banned kids' access to social media? California? Ned needs to talk to Deirdre, but Ned also has the vial. So let's call Ned. Kitty came to watch. Hello, Kitty.
Hi.
Ned, I'm going to need your help with something.
You name it.
I need you to help us out with Deirdre.
How so?
You know how she's always flirting with you?
Oh, no, she's not. She's just nice.
Right. Nice. But only ever to you. Does that sound strange?
No, I'm a very pleasant person.
Ned.
I know you're right. It's just a little weird.
It's a lot weird, but this is a desperate times situation.
What do you need me to do?
Pour on that trademark Nickerson charm. See what info you can pry out of her.
You're sure this is okay with you?
I'm not the jealous type. And also, I'm in jail and would like to get out.
Those are solid points. You got it.
Ah, Florida. That makes sense. Ned, you sweet summer child.
I'm passing the case to you, Ned.
Time to help Nancy.
Time to help Nancy. He's so confident. I'm gonna help, and it's gonna be great. Okay, can I get the accelerant yet? In which U.S. state is it a misdemeanor to sell, barter, or offer the fur of domestic dogs and cats?
Wow, Nancy was lucky to make it out unsinged.
Yeah, no kidding.
The alarm has been turned off. I'd better tell Nancy.
Deactivated. Dang. It's stressful in here. Is this not... Hello? How do I get... Do I not know that I need to get this yet? I guess not. Okay, well, We can start getting alibis now that we know that the alarm was turned off, so that's good. Florida! It's not illegal in all of them. In this one, we're looking northeast. No main ones yet, Book Dragon. Not yet. Let's maybe go talk to Alexi. Delaware! In Delaware, it is a misdemeanor to sell, barter, or offer the fur of domestic dogs or cats.
Hello.
Delaware.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Salutations.
What do you think of Bess?
Is she the one who broke my vase?
Yeah, she thinks you hate her.
The one
I don't
who
hate
broke
her,
my vase.
but I do want her to think that. She should have a healthy fear of this place. I have to chase off the clumsy ones or I'll end up on the street.
You guys have too many states. 50, in fact.
What do you know about Brenda?
The reporter? She was in here pestering me earlier today, too. Are you all taking turns or something? Send the next guy in with a sandwich, would you?
You're not a very chipper person. Why's that?
I once was.
Really?
Oh, yeah. I had a lot of fun in life. I had friends. I met the girl I was going to spend the rest of my life with.
Okay, then what happened?
What do you care? You some sort of tourist in other people's misery?
No, it's just this shop is pretty cool. Seems like you'd be happy to run something like this instead of grumpy.
You'd think that. I was happy. But one time, just once, I tried to speak truth to power. And man, if I didn't pay the price.
What does that mean?
It means my life has been a cruel joke. Try as you might, it's hard not to let that influence your general mood.
Oofta Centane, that is a lot. I just want to give him a big hug, right?
Did you hear about the fire?
Of course.
What did Brenda ask while she was here?
I don't like it when people ask me questions. Right now, you are pestering me with questions about previous questions that I was pestered with earlier. It's just recursive and rude, and now I have a headache.
Greetings, Faith. Welcome to the stream. Oh no, you got poured on. Oh no. Well, welcome. Gossianth, you think you've got the puzzle solution. Excellent. Go ahead and pop it in chat. If you don't want to see the puzzle solution, avoid looking at chat for a sec.
What do you know about the old town hall fire?
No more than anyone else.
What happened to end your career?
Well, when you make it your business to tell the truth, you make a lot of people mad. That's what happened to me. I was 20. I'd been around the block a few times, been working my own cases for 10 years at that point. I'd seen it all. I'd been kidnapped, knocked out, hexed, cursed, locked up in a trunk, you name it. But I always nabbed the baddies. Always. That is until I turned in J.P. Bennington for cheating his way into City Hall. The Bennington family was very powerful in those days. Still is. In fact, Tony's brother-in-law is a Bennington.
What happened?
He accused me of stealing one of his father's priceless antiques, this ancient magnifying glass that was supposedly used in the drafting of the town charter. Supposedly belonged to one of the town's founding fathers.
Why didn't you just say you were innocent?
Ooh, that's a really good idea. I did. In hundreds of ways, to anyone who would listen. It didn't matter.
That's not fair.
No, it isn't. My life was just beginning. Then in a blink, I was cut off at the knees. No one trusted me, no more cases. I lost everything. I wanted to see the world. I was going to. Then, just like that, he took that from me. Now I try to bring a little of the world to me when I can. But look around. This isn't enough.
Kansas is quite flat. Indeed.
What happened to Bennington?
He slandered me in the press, and people forgot about how crooked he was. He got into City Hall. His career took off, he became a judge, and moved on to the big time. Bye-bye, River Heights.
What do you know about Tony?
Well, she's on the city council, so she's either corrupt or deeply immersed in the corrupting process.
Not everyone in politics is corrupt.
Seriously? Where's your youthful cynicism? Yes, all politicians are corrupt.
Driving through Texas, I thought we would never escape. I knit an entire sock. Texas is huge. It is a big state.
Why do you distrust politicians?
Because they don't care about people like you and me. When they're running for office, we're just votes to buy. Once they're elected, we're just collateral damage for whatever or whomever's buying them off.
River Heights is a lot like Gotham. You're right.
Have you met Deirdre?
Don't know her. Know the family enough to know that I've got no interest in meeting her.
Why's that?
Her parents are dull and unimaginative. They only care about money. What are the chances that they're going to have a non-tedious, non-awful daughter?
Goodbye.
Until next time.
Where is your youthful cynicism? Your dog gets the zoomies when he's wet. That's so funny. Okay, in which U.S. state, is it the law that those who engage in llama-related activities are personally responsible for any injuries that they suffer? Where's the 6? Think, southeast. Where is 12? Oh my gosh, it's right in front of me. It's so big. 14. Oh boy, I'm struggling with this one. Phew. Okay. Why does that say 52 seconds? What? Oh, it's from the, oh, jeez. Okay, we did get to go above Alexei. Dang! Georgia! It's Georgia. Engaged with a llama at your own risk. Okay, so I think we don't have anything in our inventory to give Nancy. But...
Hello?
The fire alarm at Town Hall had been switched off.
My dad knows the people who run the city alarm systems. I'm going to see if they can give us a little more information.
You should take over.
I'll take it from here.
Pairing each game with a mystery novel. I like it. Llamas are terrifying. They are. They got big teeth. They're strong. They'll spit at you if they're angry. You back, Dad? Help! I'm still in jail.
Nancy,
Help.
I just got your message. Are you okay?
I'm in jail, so things could be better.
Still?
Still, they're blaming me for the fire at Town Hall.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would they think you'd have anything to do with something like that? Are they treating you okay?
Well, so far.
I'm dropping everything and I'm coming home. Hang tight. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Dad, you don't need to rush home all the way from Australia. I can take care of this myself. I just need a little help.
Nancy, I've always thought you were very responsible, but this is not something you should try to take on yourself.
I certainly won't turn down help.
That's my girl. I've got a lot of favors to call in, so even though I'm far away right now, I'll be able to help. Right now, I'm going to see if I can't get you out of jail. I'm going to make some calls. Keep me updated.
Will do. What exactly is Alexei's story?
He was just like you, a very popular detective. He used to be known as the Magnificent Markovic.
That's him?
Sure is. Or was, I guess.
No fee too small, no case too big? Huh, I guess I always thought those were just stories.
Who knows how true those stories were? It was a long time ago.
Free lawyer. Yeah, the single day is definitely interesting. You think this one fits into a single day? Ooh, Soph, that sounds fun. I like it. Isn't he a different kind of lawyer than the one Nancy needs? Probably. But I mean, he's free and he's got a personal stake. Actually, can he be her lawyer if he has a personal stake in it? Would that be a conflict of interest? In Arizona, pig owners need a license to feed trash to their pigs to ensure the animals are healthy and sanitary.
Chief McGinnis let me out of the holding cell.
That's great news.
But I can't go home until I find more conclusive proof that it wasn't me who set the fire.
It's a good start. I'm going to keep working to get you out.
And I'm going to keep working on the case.
Nancy, I know I don't have to remind you of this, but be careful. You could land in some serious hot water if you impede the investigation in any way.
I'll be careful, I promise. I just found out something big about the alarm system. I think I need your help.
I'm at your disposal. What do you need?
I think that the alarm was disabled at the old town hall. I need you to look into it.
Now that is a big break. I think I may know just the person to talk to about that. Give me a call back in a few minutes.
Can do. I'm also thinking there's something around here where we find the accelerants. And I know we have to go into, like, one of these drawers. Like, we need a key. Maybe it's the Pancake City key.
So, you're calling to say you lost the evidence locker key? Oh, that's some great police work there, rookie.
I'd better listen in.
Where'd you see it last? Pancake City? I don't recall Pancake City being part of your beat. Go find that key.
I should send someone to Pancake City to find that key.
Is there a lot of crime in Pancake City? Well, it's good to know you're keeping the mean streets of Pancake City free from crime. No, it doesn't make me less angry to hear you're embarrassed. Go find that key. Flip Pancake City over if you have to, but find that key. You did not just ask me if that was a pun. Do I make puns when I'm angry? No. When I'm angry, I ask rhetorical questions and fire rookie detectives.
Sunday acquired. Yay, Maple. You think it's fine if family represent each other. You just have to disclose his relationship to the client. Interesting. Okay, okay. Let's have George go on the Pancake City hunt. Yeah, we forgot to spy on the chief.
What's up?
I need your help finding a key.
All right, what's the story?
I need to get into the evidence locker. Detective Ryan lost his key. I need one of you guys to find it.
Sure thing. Any idea where we should look?
Yes, try checking out Pancake City.
You got it.
That's a good point, Book Dragon. We could have even more states.
I need you to take over.
George, reporting for duty.
Let's see. I'll do some fun facts too, where instead of guessing the state, we guess the illegal law itself. So, for example, in Alabama, It is illegal to pretend to be what profession?
Detective Ryan. I think you said he was going to Mabel Rose's?
Thank you, Tino Balducci. Thank you.
Detective Ryan? I think he went to the antique shop.
You got it, Candace. In Alabama, it is illegal to pretend to be a religious figure. You cannot pretend to be a minister, nun, priest, or rabbi. Tino Balducci.
Greetings.
Have you seen Detective Ryan?
The 12-year-old cop. Yeah, he's been here. He left something behind. Did he leave it behind to torment me? Possibly not. Is it tormenting me? Yes, it is. Can't figure the blasted thing out. It's on the new arrival shelf.
All right.
Good day.
Bye.
Detective Ryan brought in something pretty strange. There's a key under there.
I'm trying to figure out how to word this one. So, in Alaska, there's a statute that says that an intoxicated person may not knowingly enter or camp out where?
I won!
That was easy.
I bet this is what Nancy was looking for.
Alexi, that was messing you up? That was not difficult. In Alaska, an intoxicated person may not knowingly enter or camp out where? There's the 4. At a bar. Yep. So basically, if you're already intoxicated, you can't enter a bar legally. You also can't stay at a bar if you are intoxicated. Exactly, Centane. Greetings, Lauren. Welcome to the stream. How are you? No liabilities for Alaskan bars. No, sir. Aw, your Butterfinger Blizzard just arrived. Hex yeah. That is very exciting. Key. I did it, Nancy. I did it.
Hi.
It's also illegal to feed alcohol to a moose in Alaska. I mean, yeah. they're dangerous enough.
How's the investigation coming?
All right. It looks like I'm going to be able to use some of the equipment around here. If I don't get caught, that is.
I don't understand why they won't just let you out.
Since all of the evidence is stacked against me, they want a little proof that I didn't do it.
Still, it doesn't seem fair.
Trust me, I'm with you on that one.
What was it like being in the fire? Were you scared?
Absolutely. It just spread so quickly. Whoever set that fire knew what they were doing.
From everything we've been hearing, you're lucky to be alive.
Until we catch the arsonist, the station might actually be the safest place for me.
Drunk Meese is a great band name. Not people getting drunk with a moose. Just chilling around the bonfire.
It's your turn.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, gosh. Actually, don't give anything to animals. Okay, this article says, in this state, fake drugs are illegal, as are most real ones. But specifically, fake drugs. In which U.S. state? Or is the key? I forget the key. Ugh, you mean I have to walk all the way over here and get it? It's a southern state. 203, right? 205? There we go. Aha! Computer password. Each row and column must have one number and only one selected. Can't use the same number twice. What was the question? In which state are fake drugs illegal? Also real drugs, but specifically in this one, fake ones.
I better find a way to listen to this.
Southwest. Let's see. Yay, did it. Arizona.
I'd better see what evidence the police have.
All right, so this is how we learned that Nancy is 5'7". She has Tahitian hair, blue eyes. She got a huge bail, 250 grand.
They seized gasoline. I need to find out what was really used to start the fire.
Yeah, because they're saying accelerant traces gasoline were found upon clothes. Gasoline can was found behind empty cardboard boxes. That's because I mowed the lawn. Dang. Tall queen. A fire! There's a fire! What is the address of the building that is on fire? What's your name? Tony Scolari. Oh, please hurry. The fire is... The windows just blew out. I don't know. I can't see in. The smoke is too thick. So Tony called it in. This is how we learned that Nancy is 18. Building not totally used. Yeah, it's a great kiss.
All right, my phone.
Ooh, yay. I can finally make calls. Oh, and then I can give them my keys, too. And I have my lockpick kit, so that's good. So I'm going to give a lockpick kit. I gotta listen to those. Aunt Eloise could easily pay the bail. I don't know, Dee Dee. I have no idea. Okay, Nancy's really liking the Raging Infernos and the Licky Loos today. There we go. Coco Kringle. Where are my Coco Kringle emojis at? Coco Kringle. Coco Kringles. Being lovingly smothered by Cat, who is blocking most of the screen. I love when they do that. It's so cute. Coco Kringles. Yes. Look at them all. Look at all the Coco Kringles. Okay, I need to listen to the statements. Let's see, while we're doing that. In Arkansas, it's illegal to play what game more than 25 times for free? What arcade game is it illegal to play in Arkansas more than 25 times for free?
Please state your name for the record.
Nancy Drew.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was locked in the room where the fire started.
What were you doing there?
Someone sent me a note telling me to come here.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
The fire spread through the whole building in a matter of seconds.
What was the color of the smoke?
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
There was a snowflake-shaped ice cube on the thermostat.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Deirdre Shannon, Alexei Markovic, Tony Scolari, and Brenda Carlton.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
Well, yes. I just don't know who did it.
Pinball. I live in Arkansas and have no idea. Okay, Luce, well, no playing pinball for free more than 25 times. Because it's apparently illegal.
State your name for the record.
Deirdre Shannon.
Where were you during the fire?
On the side lawn.
What were you doing in the area at that time?
I was out jogging.
Did you notice anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
The strangest part was that the building was on fire.
What color smoke did you see?
I don't know. Smoke-colored smoke?
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Yes. It took a very long time for the fire department to arrive.
Do you really want to start down that path with me, Shannon? 'Cause I don't think you do. Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
No, I don't think I did.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
I thought you had that part all figured out.
Chief McGinnis has no patience for Deirdre. I think consecutively. Orange Cat has joined the chat, nearly knocked over your laptop in the process. Orange Cat energy. I love it. My orange girl is a menace to society, and I love that for her. Okay, in which state... You could probably figure this one out with a little bit of, like, logicking, but in which state do you need a permit in order to modify the weather?
Please state your name for the record.
Antonia Scolari.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
On the side lawn.
What were you doing there?
Canvassing the area. It's election season, which reminds me. Let's chat when you're done here.
What was the color of the smoke?
Is this the thing I need to know? Couldn't really tell. I can tell you that it did not smell great.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
For an old abandoned town hall, there sure seemed to be a lot of folks hanging around.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Yes. Brenda Carlton, Nancy Drew, Alexei too. And it's not the first time I've seen him creeping around that area.
Did you believe someone intentionally started the fire? If so, who?
Whoever it was is going to pay. I'll see to it personally.
How does one modify the weather? Gossianth, you got it. It's Colorado. So, what weather might you be modifying in Colorado? It is possible to modify the weather. Specifically in Colorado, it probably happens all the time. I didn't know weather changing machines existed. Snow! Exactly, snow machines.
State your name for the record.
Brenda Carlton, Heights 9 reporter.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was working that beat, so I was in the neighborhood.
What were you doing there?
Working? I already said that.
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
I've covered a lot of fires, and they all look different. I wish I could tell you more. The main takeaway here is that, thankfully, no one was inside at the time.
What was the color of the smoke?
That I know. It was a nice, thick, almost supple gray. It really popped nicely with the light setup I was using. Usually you see thin black strands that are hard to pick up on camera. This was nice. Really looked sharp.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Yes, Nancy Drew exited the building while it was burning.
Did you see anyone else at the scene before emergency crews arrived?
Yes, Nancy, of course. The Shannon girl was there. Councilwoman Scolari and Alexi, the owner of the antique store, were there as well.
Do you believe someone intentionally started the fire? Who?
In my line of work, we're not allowed to jump to conclusions. But when Nancy Drew strolls out of a burning building looking guilty, I'd say you've got your answer right there.
You know what, Brenda? That makes sense, Rachel. There goes your childhood dreams of getting a snow machine to force a snow day. You just need a permit. You just gotta get a permit. In Connecticut, it was previously illegal to sell what pretty normal food. This law was recently overturned, but it was illegal to sell what pretty normal food at a farmer's market in Connecticut.
State your name for the record.
Alexei Markovic.
Where were you when the fire broke out?
I was out for a walk in the area.
What made you go for a walk?
It was a nice night. Do I need any more of a reason?
Was there anything strange about the way the fire was burning?
Well, the whole thing was strange. That fire shouldn't have taken hold. The sprinkler system should have kicked in and doused it.
What color smoke did you see?
Black.
Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary?
Such as what? The entire vent was strange by nature.
Who else did you see at the fire?
I saw some people. I don't know. There was a lot going on. It was hard to focus.
Do you have reason to believe that someone would have started the fire on purpose?
Absolutely not. That building is the heart of this town. There isn't one person in this town cruel or reckless enough to destroy it.
Pickles! It was previously illegal to sell pickles, salsa, or anything with a pH below 4.6 at a farmer's market in Connecticut, but this law was recently overturned. So did somebody just have, like, hyperacidic pickles and sued? Or something? Because I got indigestion? Like, what a strange law.
Got it.
Recycling, print sync. Okay, we need some fingerprints. Ticket shark. Oh, this is an Easter egg. So now you can sell pickles to your heart's content at your Connecticut farmer's market. But before, had to be very careful. Ticket found. It's the Easter Bunny in Trail of the Twister. Driving not a car that I would think that the Easter Bunny would drive. Where's my egg? Do I not get a physical egg for this? You see a picture of a car. Perhaps it was the Easter Bunny. Okay, so I don't actually get an egg for it, though. The bunny. It's the bunny. Oh, I should be saving. Save. All right. So let's save. I'm going to go take a quick break. I'll be right back. Interesting, it's because of the pH levels. Would have thought it'd be because of the fermentation. Yeah, it was very specifically because of the pH levels, which is strange. Like, the only thing I can think of is that somebody bought pickles at a at a farmer's market and got indigestion because they were hyperacidic and then sued. That's all I can think of. We should probably call our dad back, too. I'm going to do that before I take my break. Oh, yeah. Let's see. We've played everything except Secrets Can Kill or Phantom of Venice. So maybe let's go with Venice for Nancy. And call Dad. I found my phone. The Easter jackalope, probably.
Nancy, hi.
Any luck getting me out of jail?
No such luck just yet, but I'm working on getting a ticket home.
You don't need to do that. I'll figure this out.
There's no way I can stay here knowing what you're going through back home. I'm getting a ticket home ASAP. You won't change my mind.
Thanks, Dad.
It's the least I can do. I talked to the chief. He's not going to budge.
Oh, shoot.
But look, you do whatever you need to do until I get back. I trust your judgment. If you run into any trouble with the chief, come to me.
Okay.
I don't, Soph, but I've heard of people drinking pickle juice. Apparently just like fermented things are just really good for your stomach. So things like kimchi, pickle juice, and sauerkraut are actually supposed to be pretty good for you.
What do I do if I can't clear my name?
Don't worry about that right now.
It's a little hard not to.
If it comes to that, you let me worry about the court proceedings. I'm not going to let anything bad happen to you.
I guess I'm lucky that I have a prosecutor for a father.
And I'm lucky to have a daughter who only rarely goes to jail.
Dad?
Okay, I'll upgrade it to almost never. Don't worry, you're not guilty and you've got me in your corner. We'll get through this.
Carson Arson Drew.
So, what did you find out about the alarm system?
You're right, it was switched off. According to my friend at Heights Security, the alarm was disabled on site at 2:17 the afternoon of the fire. I hope that helps.
You bet it does. Thanks.
Oh, interesting, Dee Dee. I wonder why that's helpful. Like, I wonder what the acid must do something. Love sauerkraut. Always love the taste of pickle juice. You'd even drink it as a kid. Love that. I did not love pickles as a kid. I don't mind them now as an adult. And I also never used to like sauerkraut, but now I'm kind of like wanting to get more into sauerkraut. I just want to try more of it because I love a good Reuben.
How's Hannah doing?
She's so sorry she couldn't be here for you. She said she's rushing back home. I told her that we'd take care of things, but you know how she is.
I should get going.
Bye.
Okay. We will... So now we can get all the accelerants and alibis. So we are in a good place now. Which means I'm going to go take a quick break. And then I shall return in just a second. Did I say hello yet, Friday? If not, welcome. So good to see you. All right, I shall return in just a second. have returned. Greetings, XD. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Okay, so who should we call first? I feel like we need to get the accelerant first, so let's call Ned. It is hard to keep it up, Emma, for sure.
I need a sample from Town Hall to test for accelerants.
Okay, how do I do that?
You'll need to find a clean, all-glass container with a lid. It needs to be small enough to fit into the chromatograph. You're on your own for that, but I bet you can find it if you look around.
All right, check. Then as for the sample?
Try to get a sample as close to the point of origin as possible.
Point of origin?
You know, where the fire started, right near the thermostat.
We'll get it for you, don't worry.
I just spoke to my dad. He said the alarm at Town Hall was disabled at 2:17 the day of the fire. Can you check everybody's alibi at that time?
Will do. We'll figure out where everyone was when the alarm was disabled.
I'm passing the case to you, Ned.
Ned, reporting for duty.
Thank you, Ned Stuffer. Ned is really the only choice logically for this game. Ned can do a lot, which is good. We need to appreciate Ned more and his ability to do things. In which state is it illegal to sell alcohol during a hurricane?
Great to see you again.
Why were you at the antique store?
Trying to get some background on Alexei. Didn't go all that well.
Why not?
He's not a fan of the media, and he's cranky, and he's old, and I broke one of his things on accident, and he would not let it go.
Florida! No buying alcohol during a hurricane. No selling alcohol during a hurricane.
Where were you before the fire started?
Live and on the scene, as usual. I'm pretty sure most of the town saw the broadcast, and this story is on the fast track to national coverage.
Actually, you didn't answer my question.
I'm sorry, I'm working on a lead. I have to work on my notes.
Yeah, I said before the fire, Brenda. Good catch, Ned. She didn't answer your question. Evasive. Why would you do anything other than run during a hurricane?
Salutations.
Where were you before you saw the fire? At around 2 p.m.
I was going to talk over at the River Heights Historical Society.
What was the talk about?
We were talking about the time capsule. Not that that matters now that it's been burned to a crisp. It was due to be opened at the Anvil Days Festival. You should know this. The winner of the Clues Challenge gets to add something of their own when it's resealed.
The talk you said you were giving at the Historical Society was canceled.
What are you talking about?
It never happened. Where were you really?
It was not canceled. I showed up, I gave my talk, there was the reception, then I left. Same as always.
It's not what I heard.
What you heard was wrong. So why don't you just butt out?
Why are you lying?
Why were you really at the old town hall?
I wasn't. I was just passing by.
We have evidence that you were there. What were you doing?
I was trying to open the time capsule.
Why?
That's none of your business. I didn't start the fire. I don't have to put up with this harassment.
Bye.
Good day.
Well, if you weren't lying, I wouldn't be continuing to ask you questions, would I? Off to the old town hall. In which state are billboards outlawed, with very few exceptions? What state outlaws billboards? Now that it's been burned to a crisp. I love the way he says that.
I bet the point of origin is somewhere in this room. Looks like the fire started here. Better take a sample.
Hawaii. It's part of a law called the Urban Beautification Initiative. Basically, they want to keep Hawaii looking idyllic and peaceful. So, billboards are considered to be in the way of that. So, no billboards.
Ned! How's it going?
Hi, Deirdre. I'm fine.
You certainly is. Are you joining me?
Actually, I just need a little more information from you. Nancy's in trouble.
Sigh. Nedstifer, that girl doesn't deserve you. But I'll help, because I'm wonderful, right?
You could say that.
Great, because I did.
You know what? She probably doesn't deserve him, but that's not important right now, okay, Deirdre? Tell me about the fire.
Could you tell me about what happened at the fire? Please, it's really important.
Nedgar, I've been over this with everyone a million different times. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am actually bored of talking about that fire that I saw.
Please, for me?
Okay, for you. I was out jogging and I saw the fire.
I didn't know you were a jogger.
Yeah, I'm into all of that health stuff.
So then what happened?
I saw a bunch of smoke. Brenda Carlton was there, and the antiques guy. Nancy, too.
Did you notice anything strange?
That's a negative.
Do you really think that Nancy was behind the fire?
Don't know. But I do know it's looking pretty rough for her right now.
I mean, she's not wrong. I agree, Deirdre.
Why were you at Town Hall at the time of the fire?
I just was.
You must have been there for a reason. What was it?
Fine. Just stop giving me that desperate look. I can't handle it. I was following Nancy.
What?
I thought she was cheating, since you guys were so far ahead. So I followed her and found a note someone left for her. I intercepted it. It had a time and a place, so I went. Nothing happened.
Do you still have the note?
Yes, here.
Did it come in that bag?
Yeah. It was raining pretty hard that night. Whoever left it must have wanted to make sure it wouldn't get ruined.
Thanks. Where were you at 2:17 on the day of the fire?
I was out on the clues challenge, same as you. Don't believe me? Call Jessica, 555-2741, or Holly, 555-6388.
Here for Deirdre. Greetings, Fluffy. Welcome to the stream. How are you today?
You're pretty competitive when it comes to Nancy.
If you say so.
Are you enjoying seeing her in trouble?
I'll be honest. I'm enjoying it a little.
Why?
She's so perfect at everything. It's like, save a little for the rest of us. My parents are always bugging me. Why aren't you more like that Drew girl? She's in whatever stand, just save the blah 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 from the who cares. It gets old. And anyway, don't you think that I'd like to be all jet set, dashing across the globe and getting curses put on me and meeting cute guys?
That does sound exciting.
Seriously.
What do you think of Brenda?
Seeing her makes me want to invest in hair salons and plastic surgery.
You don't seem like a fan.
Oh, I'm a huge fan of the whole Heights 9 news team. When news breaks, who will be boring about it? I just sort of hate her.
Why?
She's just always so chipper. I hate it. Write down in your notebook that I hate that.
Any other reason?
My dad made her hit list a year back. She just makes stuff up. She dresses up and does hidden camera stings in these ridiculous outfits. Hey, didn't she dress up as Nancy once?
I don't know.
That's not normal behavior there.
No one likes Brenda. I know, she just has her friends' numbers memorized. I don't even have Mr. Wizard Kitten's phone number memorized. Do you guys have your friends' phone numbers memorized?
What were your friends' numbers again?
Write it down this time. Jessica is at 555-2741, and Holly is at 555-6388.
Thanks. Bye.
See ya!
Yeah, I have my mom and my dad's cell numbers memorized because those were the only numbers that I needed to remember as a kid. Otherwise, we just like put them into each other's phones and then never had to like look at the actual number. You definitely do for some of them. Have boyfriend's number memorized. Have your husbands and moms. Only have husbands and parents. I don't have friends. Know my parents. The good old days, right? Yeah, I do still remember my landline number. Still remember that.
Hello.
What do you know about Nancy Drew's arrest?
It's sad for her and for this town. A lot of people put their faith and trust in Nancy, and she's really let a lot of people down.
But she didn't do anything.
It's not up to me to decide that. I just know what I've seen. I know that the police force here doesn't take anything lightly. If they've made a decision, I have to stand by it. Oh, excuse me, I have to go get this delivery.
We love a landline. Oh, do you? Do you have to go get this delivery?
Why would Tony have these?
Great question.
This is just like what Nancy saw at the fire.
Oh, snap. Pretty suspicious, Tony. Pretty suspicious. Antonia Scolari.
It's an accelerant.
Paint thinner. Too lean.
I need to find the right tools to open this lock.
I need a lockpick kit. Lockpick kit. That is hard to say. Try saying that 5 times fast, everyone. Lockpick kit. Lockpick kit. Lockpick kit. Lockpick kit. That is so hard. That is a tough one.
What's up?
What do you think Brenda is up to?
Shh, sorry, can't talk about this now. Suspect is on the move. Wait, false alarm. Suspect is just grabbing a snack. Suspect loves snacking.
I love that she actually puts that into the group journal, too. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
We need some info from Tony. Can you take the lead since she likes you?
You got it. Better not do anything interesting when I'm gone.
Bye.
See ya.
Suspect loves snacking. Suspect loves snacking. Since Tony likes Bess, let's have Bess ask her about her alibi. Otherwise, Ned just took care of a lot. Ned's pretty powerful in this game. Okay, in what U.S. state is there a law that bans banning clotheslines? As in, you can't have a law
I can't do that now.
prohibiting clotheslines. No banning clotheslines. Okay, I think that's everything. Oh, let's call Holly and Jessica first. That is a tongue twister, isn't
Hi.
it?
Deirdre Shannon gave me your number. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
Where were you yesterday around 2 p.m.?
Hanging out with my friends.
Who was there?
Deirdre and Jessica. We were working on the clues challenge.
Are you sure about that?
Positive. You can ask Jessica if you want.
My father said all the states. We're looking New England for this one.
Okay, thanks for your help.
Bye.
Hello?
Hi, Deirdre gave me your number. Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure?
Where were you yesterday around 2 p.m.?
Working on the clues challenge.
Who was there?
It was me and Holly.
What about Deirdre?
Ha! She was supposed to be there. Ended up coming hours later, as usual.
What do you mean by that?
Don't tell her I said this, but she's not a very good team member. She's never where she says she's gonna be. She's always running around, and she'll never say where she's been. I shouldn't have said that. Don't tell her I said that. Oh, I have to go.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Vermont. There it is. In Vermont, there's a law that bans banning clotheslines. You can't do it because clotheslines are listed as energy devices based on renewable resources. You can dry your clothes outside in most states. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's pretty common practice. Hey, grid energy.
Hi.
Deirdre gave me a note. She said it was just like the one that led you to the fire.
Great. I have some dusting kits in my room. See if you can pull a print from the note.
We found Tulene in Tony's store.
Excellent work. Tony is starting to look like a promising suspect.
Alexei lied about his alibi.
That means he's a priority suspect. Keep a close eye on him and try to figure out what he would gain by burning down Town Hall.
Oh no, Milo.
Thanks. Bye.
See you later.
Clotheslines for the win. I really wish I had a clothesline. I want one. We had one growing up. Let's do this first. Okay, in Wyoming, it is illegal to injure what animal with a firearm? In Wyoming, it is illegal. Aww. I wish Ned would say something about that. It is illegal to injure what animal with a firearm?
How did this end up at the crime scene?
Great question. Oh, there's that lifetime supply of Cocoa Kringles. Where are my Cocoa Kringles at? It is not a mammal. Fish! Yep. No shooting fish in Wyoming. Don't do it. Forgot to actually use the kit. Go Kringles! Go Kringles.
This looks like a good place to dust the note. Got it.
Woohoo! Fingerprint. We're so good at this. Back from the dentist. Good, Rachel. I hope it was a good trip. You're supposed to fish for fish, not shoot them. As illegal as shooting fish in a barrel. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, to the police. And this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Nancy. What state banned billboards to preserve the landscape and scenic views? Hawaii! We had just discussed that one. So I actually know the answer to that.
What's up?
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'll take it from here.
Oh, but apparently it's also Maine, Vermont, and Alaska. Wow. All beautiful states, so that's fair. Huzzah! Okay, so if we go to the chromatograph to analyze this, we should get a readout. Yeah, can't blame them.
I need to figure out which accelerant matches these figures.
So don't we need to call... I think we need to call Carson for that one. Let's see. Is this true? Okay, in which U.S. state must every hotel have twin beds 2 feet apart? Which state? Tulane in supply closet. She said she was working, can't confirm. Is that Brenda? Snowflake ice cube tray. Pictures. Random pictures. Still don't know who that is. False alibi is Alexi. I want the false alibi. Utah would make sense, but it's not Utah. This is a state pretty close to me. Which is why I'm curious if it's legitimate. Because I feel like I've been to this state and stayed in hotels in this state, and I'm not positive if I have seen that. Maybe it's just certain rooms must have twin beds 2 feet apart. Not Iowa. Let's call Dad. Greetings, Nun. Welcome to the stream.
I'm so glad you called.
South Dakota, yeah. Do I have any fellow detectives from South Dakota here? Is this a thing? Every hotel must have twin beds 2 feet apart.
I need help interpreting some sample data.
All right. What do you need?
I have data from a gas chromatograph, but I don't know what the output means.
I think I may have just the thing you need at the office. I'll have it dropped off to your friends just to be sure it gets to you.
Perfect. I'll have my friends keep an eye out on the fireplace mantle for the delivery. Thanks.
You have been to a South Dakota hotel and there were 2 beds in the room, so that's fair.
I should get going.
Take care.
Greetings, Sid. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your work, Lurk. Totally normal, calm week to be a journalist. Oh my gosh, Sid. Good luck to you. Thank you for what you're doing. Information is important. Chips.
Yum.
Cocoa Kringle.
Yum.
More Cocoa Kringle. 2 Cocoa Kringles for Nancy's Cocoa Kringles. Okay. In New Hampshire, it's illegal to collect seaweed at night from a public beach, but you are permitted during the day. No collecting your seaweed during the nighttime. Let's call Bez so she can get Tony's alibi.
Nancy, what's up?
It's your turn to take the case.
Time to help Nancy.
Some of these are not appropriate for a Wizard Kitten stream, so I can't say some of these.
Hey!
Nighttime seaweed is super special. This is your favorite Bess? I do love Bess in this one.
It seems like your friends aren't as confident about where you were as you seem to think they'd be.
Between you and me, they're kind of dumb.
That's really mean.
You talked to them or something, right? I'm not wrong. Anyway, we're not for real friends. They're still in the 90-day trial period. I can return them in their original packaging at any time.
In which U.S. state is it illegal to bite off someone's limb? Specifically. One would imagine that this should be illegal in all states, but it specifically is very illegal in this state. Why? I don't know.
You didn't forge the note you gave Ned.
Forge the note? Is forgery even a thing people do anymore?
Yes, it happens all the time.
That's stupid. I would have just typed it up, printed it out, cut out the middleman.
See, that's what I would have thought too, Ryder, but it's not. It's not where the Dahmer party was. Hopefully all of them.
Until next time.
Goodbye.
I'm so curious what led to these. I know, right? Oh my goodness. We're looking at New England for this one.
Hello, how can I help you?
Why do you have paint supplies here?
It is a never-ending battle to keep this place up. I get a lot of traffic in this shop, and I am constantly fussing and fixing up this place. It never ends.
Are you running for a new term?
Yes.
How's that coming?
It gets harder every election cycle. People will do anything for money or exposure. You have to play hardball to stay alive out there.
It's teeny tiny. Teeny tiny state.
Can you tell me where you were at 2:17 on the day of the fire?
Here.
Rhode Island. Rhode Island specifically felt that it was necessary to make that law explicit. So that's good. Here. Let's see.
I thought you'd be a little more concerned about Nancy's arrest.
I know this is hard for you. I do. You brighten up my shop when you drop in, Bess. I hate to see you so upset. Of course I care, but what can I do?
Do you know anything about Brenda and Nancy?
I don't have to tell you, there's a lot of animosity on Brenda's end. Between you and me, Brenda's still furious about the Antiquities of the Ancient World special.
The traveling exhibit that Nancy found out was full of fakes?
That's the one. Brenda broke the story herself. Word is, she had negotiated a special with one of the cable channels. But when Nancy broke the story, the cable people killed her special. Brenda went full-out ballistic when she heard. I don't know if this is true or not. They say one of the Heights 9 news interns went home that day with a broken arm.
What?
That's the rumor. One thing I know. She hates Nancy. Big time.
Something bad happened there. My state, why? I lived in Rhode Island for a semester. You know, it's a good law to have. Interesting that it's specifically only mentioned for Rhode Island. Yeah, we did that one at the very beginning Friday. The Alabama dominoes may not be played on a Sunday.
What's the story with the snowflake ice cubes?
They're the cutest. Deirdre sent me to the novelty shop, and when I saw them, I just about died. I said, Tony, you get those and you put them in your shop. Don't think twice.
Can you get them in any other shops around here?
Nope. Only right here.
Dallas, Texas alone is bigger than Rhode Island. Rhode Island is teeny tiny. In the UK, it's technically illegal to fly a kite in a public place, injure a swan, or be drunk in a pub. I feel like a lot of people are breaking that last law. I feel like that last one's broken quite a bit.
Do you know much about Alexi's past?
I do.
I think he used to be a detective like Nancy.
Wow. He's usually pretty secretive about that. Did he mention that he let the power go to his head and stole from the people he was supposed to be helping? The town turned on him. He lost all his friends, and even his family practically disowned him.
He says he was framed.
In all this time, he's never proven his innocence. Must have been quite the detective.
He still seems upset about it.
Very upset. Very bitter about the whole thing. Did you know he's been jealous of Nancy all these years? She got what he wanted, and he hates it.
The shade. In all this time, he's never proven his innocence. Must have been quite the detective. Tony. Rude.
Do you think Alexi's the type to try to frame Nancy?
He might be. I wouldn't rule that out.
I have personally broken that last law quite a lot.
Ice cream, please.
Of course.
She's a liar. Chocolate covered cherry. Nom 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 nom. Okay, in Montana, it is illegal to intend... What? Okay, I read this law wrong. How do I word this? In Montana, it is illegal to position animals with the intent to damage what vehicle? As in, the law is not that you're harming the animals with said vehicle. The law is against harming the vehicle with animals. The law is protecting the vehicle. This is in Montana. In Arizona, donkeys cannot sleep in bathtubs. Fair. Not tractors, although that's a good guess. Let's go get Bess a fingerprint kit. We should probably also go order some more ice cream. Not an ambulance, not a truck, not a horse, not a caravan. This is a vehicle that can be used by multiple people at once. It's a form of public transit. Scoop. A train. Yes, those words are in the right order for the Montana law anyway. Driving animals onto a railroad track with the intent to damage the train can result in fines of up to $50,000. You're not in trouble for trying to hit animals with a train. You're in trouble for intending to damage the train.
Hey!
Montana. Do you visit the novelty shop often?
Sure, I love that place. I demanded that Tony go there, and now she's super into it too.
I got one.
Why do you go to the novelty shop so often?
We've been having a lot of house parties lately, so I go a lot. You know, it's a shame that you never come to our parties.
I've never heard of your parties.
I know. That's so sad for you.
Catch you later.
Goodbye.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
I guess I'll have more ice cream.
Of course.
Coffee.
I guess I could have one more bowl.
Can I not get the... Bess, I want to fingerprint it. No?
So
no?
Good.
You refuse? Well, fine. Fine, Bess. Apparently, it's illegal to attempt to whistle underwater in Vermont. Fair. Oh, we can't call anyone because we're standing directly next to Deirdre. Fine. Bess actively passing away about ice cream. She's not feeling great at this point.
What's up?
I'm clearly not ready to be productive again. I don't blame you, educator.
You take the lead now.
I wouldn't
I'm on
be
the
either. Okay, so we have Tony's alibi. Lied, scoop is closed, not open. Deirdre's friends did not back her alibi. So, what else do we need? We need to get into Lexi's trunk. So I guess we could call... Oh, that's why. I have to upload the fingerprint. I'm a genius. There we go. Greetings, Maggie! Welcome to the stream. Work lurking. Enjoy your work lurk. So good to see you. No possible matches. How do I explain to my cat I'm about to turn on the vacuum he's scared of? He keeps following me. Have you showed him the vacuum? You could do like a quick little like a little warning. In Asheville, North Carolina, it's illegal to sneeze on city streets. That seems difficult to prevent and enforce. In Ohio law, it's against the law to kill a housefly within 160 feet of a church without a license. In Pennsylvania, all fire hydrants must be checked 1 hour before all fires. Excuse me? How? Apple, there we go. Juice.
Yum.
Okay, now we're getting some more substantive stuff. There we go. A couple apples and a juice. There we go. Okay, in which state are contests attempting to capture a greased or oiled pig illegal? Also turkey scrambles. So no attempting to catch a turkey or an oiled pig. Non-oiled pigs are fine, but oiled pigs and turkeys are illegal. Capturing them. Contests to capture them. George.
Hello.
I checked the partial fingerprint from Deirdre's note, but there weren't any matches in the system. If we can get a match against one of the suspects, I might be able to get out. Can you find a way to get prints from everyone?
You got it.
I need you to take over.
George, reporting for duty.
It's illegal to kill Bigfoot. That's fair. Bigfoot didn't do anything to anybody. We're looking northern Midwest for this one. The state in which it's illegal to catch a greasy pig or a turkey in a contest. Oh, I need to go get the fingerprinting kit. JK, have we made Ned uncomfortable yet? Not quite. We're getting close. I am intimately acquainted with this state. Minnesota. I did not know this. I didn't know that it was illegal for us to try and capture a greased or oiled pig or a turkey. There's plenty of turkeys around here. My U.S. geography. Tennessee, driving is not to be done while asleep. Yeah. That's reasonable. That's fair. Probably because you don't do that. That's true. I'm not known for attempting to catch a greased pig.
Salutations.
It's not a hobby of mine.
I'm looking for a gift for my uncle. He's a real train buff. Can you help me find something special for him?
Now that's a question I like. You got it. I'm gonna go see what I got in the back. Just hold on.
Sorry, Alexi. I was lying to you. I don't care at all. Just want your fingerprint.
Cool. Got it.
I feel like he'd respect it, though, you know? Oh, shoot. I should have had Ned come in here. Oh, well. Ned can come back later. Ned can come back later. The weirdest law in America is jaywalking. I don't understand it. That was tough for us when we were in London, Sofinda. It was genuinely tough for me to be like, oh, but we're not supposed to. Oh, wait. It seems like everybody's doing this.
Hi.
I guess we just will.
I understand that you were upset that Nancy ruined your big story about the antiquities of the ancient world show.
Yes, I was, but that's the business. I lose stories constantly. There's no such thing as a solid story until it hits the airwaves, and even then...
Wouldn't you want to get back at Nancy after she ruined your big debut?
I did. And then I got over it. Do you have any clue how busy I am? I don't even have the energy to hold a grudge, and if I did, I'd never have time to do anything about it.
You can cross roads whenever. Oh, interesting, Sofinda. Wow. Yeah, we eventually did, because everyone else was, but it felt weird. It's legal in California now, but the traffic can be quite dangerous. Yeah.
You've impersonated Nancy in the past, haven't you?
Possibly. I've done some crazy things to get a story. It's part of the job.
How crazy?
I can't give away my methods. A lot of what I do is setting up a trap and seeing if anyone falls for it. And when they do, wham! See you at 11 'cause you just got 9'd.
That's not exactly news.
Nope. It's better. It's actually interesting.
Sheesh, Brenda. Greetings, Casey. Welcome to the stream. How are you? She is so defensive.
Deirdre said she intercepted a note intended for Nancy.
What do you mean?
She was following Nancy and snagged the note.
So someone was trying to lure Nancy to the fire with a note?
Yes, exactly.
What's to say she didn't write the note herself? I've seen that sort of thing before.
What's to say she did?
Basic logic. I couldn't possibly be guilty. Look at this note that anyone could have written. It's desperate.
Too bad there's a fingerprint on it, Brenda.
Bye.
Drop by if you've got any hot tips.
Too bad, huh? What state outlaws fortune telling? Big bummer. Is the legal drinking age the same everywhere in America? Not technically, no. It is technically 21, but there are a lot of states that have a lot of, like, loopholes. Like in Wisconsin, you can drink underage if you're at a restaurant with your parents and they say it's okay. So there are a lot of states that have loopholes. Oh, heck no, that just feels personal. It's not Mississippi or Massachusetts, but it does start with an M.
George, look. She's refusing to move. All I want to do is snoop through her stuff, and she's making that impossible. Can you help? Go make her move.
Ugh, fine.
We've gotten almost all of the... there it is! Maryland! In Maryland, anyone pretending to forecast or foretell the future of another through cards, palm readings, or other scheme, practice, or device is guilty of a misdemeanor. That sounds like Salem witch trials era, right
What's
there.
Up? Do you know anything about Alexei?
Right. Him. I'm not a fan. He's got old man weirdness and old man smell. I don't know if one causes the other or if that's just how he rolls. We shouldn't even have to deal with him. He should have been arrested years ago.
Arrested? For what?
Oh, it's nothing.
I'd really like to know why you think Alexei should have been arrested.
I see that.
Are you going to tell me?
No, probably not.
Crystal Girl,
Why
he's
don't you
not
go ask him yourself
allowed.
if you care so much?
Would you like to go for a walk somewhere?
No.
Okay, good talk. Bye.
See ya!
No? Okay, good talk.
How did it go? It doesn't look like it worked.
Brilliant observation. I see why you're the one doing the stakeout.
Ouch. Uncalled for.
Sorry. I just want Nancy out, now. She must be getting worried.
Charlatans!
See you later.
Bye.
You've heard some places are 18. Not sure if it's the US or elsewhere. I think it's definitely less in other countries. I'm not sure about different states. I know there's just a lot of loopholes. In Louisiana, what food is not subject to state sanitary code?
Hello.
Nancy saw a snowflake ice cube, just like what you use here at the fire's point of origin.
That's some compelling evidence. Does she still have it?
Another order of ice cream, please.
Sure.
This one worries me. It is not gumbo, nor is it crawfish, but it is something that Nancy, or Bess, can eat in Legend of the Crystal Skull.
I should dust this for fingerprints. Cool, got it.
UK is 18 for drinking gumbo foo. Jambalaya, that's the one. Traditional Louisianan jambalaya is not subject to state sanitary code. This means that jambalaya in Louisiana can be made for public consumption in the open using iron pots and wood fires. Okay. So in order to get Deirdre's, we need Ned. So let's go drop these off and then get Ned. I guess it's so that it can be made in the traditional way, perhaps? Welcome back, Katie! What's for dinner tonight? Note to self, never eat jambalaya if I go to Louisiana.
Hello?
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'll take it from here.
In which state are you not allowed to duel if you are a public officer, legislator, or lawyer? In this state, each of these professionals needs to take an oath stating that they have never fought a duel with a deadly weapon. Only specifically those professions. So I guess if, like, you're a farmer or something, you could be like, you could duel. That's fun. It is east, but not quite New England. Alright. Nedstifer. Nedwin. Nedger. Time to sick you on Deirdre.
Ned, we need to get Deirdre's fingerprint. See if you can distract her.
Distract her?
Maybe invite her out on a date. Anything so that we can get her fingerprint.
Can do.
What was the question? In which state is it illegal to duel if you are a public officer? No Yu-Gi-Oh! For officials. Kentucky, there it is. It's Kentucky. And if you are a public officer, a legislator, or a lawyer in Kentucky, you have to take an oath stating that you have never fought a duel with a deadly weapon. You have to promise that you have not done it.
I need you to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
In which state is it illegal to try and pass off margarine as butter? This makes sense to me. The other weird law is the banning of Kinder Surprise eggs. You love those. Yep. Yep. It's not Wisconsin, but it's close. It's another state where dairy is pretty important. Scoop. Actually, let's go to Alexi first, because we have the key. Shouldn't it be all of them? How dare you pass off? It's Iowa. There it is. Yep. How dare you pass off margarine as real butter?
Hello?
Tony thinks that you're bitter about what happened to you.
Well, of course I am. You would be too.
And that you're jealous of Nancy.
Stop right there. If you're going where I think you are.
Okay. If everything is so bad for you here, why didn't you leave?
I could have run away, but this is where my life was taken away from me. This is the only place I could one day get it back.
Can you show me what you have from India?
Sure.
Can you do that so that I can snoop through your stuff and steal from you?
Why
Ether.
would Alexi have an empty bottle of ether?
River Heights First District Court reached a verdict today in the closely followed case of a disgraced former amateur detective charged with theft, trespassing, and related charges. Alexi Markovic, 20, was charged with the theft of a priceless antique lens from the Bennington residence. While Assistant Prosecutor Carson Drew could not produce the necessary evidence to find against Markovic in the theft charge, the jury found in favor of the prosecution for all lesser charges. Sentencing will take place next month. As of press time, Markovic has declined all invitations to speak with the press. His lawyer has stated that there will be no appeal in the case. J.P. Bennington's office has stated that he will personally be investigating each of Markovic's closed cases for any irregularities. With such a large number of cases, it may be years before this town knows the full extent of Markovic's actions against this town. In the opinion of this journalist, the Markovic case serves as a harsh reminder to those who would place their trust outside the respected public institutions that have served this fine town for so long. Sheesh. Warning, this top-secret book is booby-trapped. Turn the page only if you have deactivated the security system. If you decide to turn the page, please make sure you are far away from other people. You have been warned. Are you sure you want to keep reading? This is your last chance. Stop while you still can. Note to biographers, this is the case book of the great Alexi Markovic. Do not worry about the security system. It doesn't work on biographers, but it does work on parents and especially teachers. The case of the floating eye, my very first case. I think the man in the purple robes is not telling the truth. Found a secret passage in the old stoneworks building with a strange library on the other side. Solved! The floating eye was part of a mechanical rig contraption thing. The man in the purple robe was trying to scare away the family who rightfully owns the old stoneworks. The secret of the lightning factory. The lab at the edge of town has exploded! I'd better look into it. Snuck out, snuck in. Very creepy. Saw 3 men in black masks carrying out a large box. Solved! Thieves overloaded the circuitry to cause a fire, then stole a new prototype. Case of the echoing hall. Too easy. It was the shop owner. He actually twirled his mustache when he talked, like in the movies. Case of the murmuring shroud. Item stolen, the famed Mesopotamian shroud, aka the murmuring shroud. Supposedly, if hung from a line at night, the wind will whisper the location of a long-lost tomb. I don't buy it, but it would be really cool. Police are stumped, strange footprints, one side clearly defined, one side drags. The museum director chased me out of his office. He was a little slow with that limp of his. The limp, those strange footprints. I need more evidence before I can confront him. Busted. The shroud was a fake. He staged the break-in to draw attention away so he could sell it secretly. The ghoulish parade. The Halloween parade. Bundles of cash stolen. A town full of suspects. How can I find the culprit? 30 interrogations, no new clues. Where is the money? Flash of inspiration. I'm asking for all pictures taken that night. Spotted 2 pumpkins whose costumes get noticeably plumper as the night goes on. It was the pumpkins. I haven't been keeping up this diary as much over the last few years. I don't know why I'm coming back to this book now. Maybe I'm looking for a little luck. Maybe to find a thread in all of these solved cases of my youth that I could unravel and trace back to the core part of me that knows how to crack a case. J.P. Bennington is going to ruin me. I don't know if I can stop him. My house has been robbed and all of my records except for this old book have been taken. All of the evidence I had that he's bribing his way into office, gone. I'm back at 0, and now he's accusing me of stealing from his father, and I have nothing to fight back with. Just got released from jail. I told them I was innocent. It didn't matter. I'm due in court. They don't have evidence, but the judge is in Bennington's pocket. The papers have turned on me. I can't catch a case. I dropped by to find Maggie, but she didn't say a word to me. She didn't have to. Her eyes were red from crying. I told her I'd prove my innocence. I could tell that she didn't believe me. I'm beginning to doubt myself as well. It's done now. Guilty. They couldn't prove the theft, so they charged me with trespass and negligence, and you name it. Doesn't matter. When people hear guilty, they think guilty. I'll be spending some time on a work program downstate. I don't care about the work. I only care about that word. Guilty.
You are not allowed in there! Now, out! Now!
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Dang it! That day will be in 10 to 20 years. I just looked in his chest. I didn't steal anything. That's excessive. Saw Maggie on a walk today with her new boyfriend. She gave me such a sad look and there was something else there. Was it pity? Am I to be pitied now? Pitied. For years I stuck by this town. I put my life on the line again and again because I love River Heights. Correction, loved River Heights. To see now that they could be swayed by such a low life as Bennington turns that notion on its head. That they could turn on me and never think for a second that I might truly be innocent. These people don't deserve what they have. I'd like to see this town destroyed for what it's done to me. I'd like to see the skyline consumed by flames and watch the masonry crumble into sand. I want this town to pay for what it has done. I've been carrying this book around for months, waiting to find the clue that will prove my innocence. I will write only one more entry in this book, and it'll give the details of how I prove my innocence. Until then, I will carry it with me. Yikes! I looked at the ether, right? I didn't, like, lose
Why
the ability.
would Alexi have an empty bottle of ether?
Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. We have to get Deirdre before we can get Brenda's, which is very suspicious. Feel bad for all the young kids still learning how to read quickly. Keep getting the second chances. No kidding.
Ned, you've got to find a way to get Deirdre to leave. I need to see what she's been up to.
How do I do that?
Oh, like you didn't know.
Know what?
Ned, seriously. Deirdre has had a crush on you for ever.
I hate that idea. What about Nancy?
You're trying to get her out of jail.
Right, good point. Still hate the idea.
Ned, there comes a time in a man's life where he needs to step up. This is your time. Now go over there and be attractive and try not to say anything stupid or creepy.
Thanks for the pep talk. Goodbye.
See ya.
Did you ever make a Sims build for Alexi? I can't remember off the top of my head. I've made so many Sims builds that I can't quite remember.
Hi.
I was wondering if you...
Yes?
Maybe we could go grab some food together.
Yes. I would like that. I can't go out like this. I'm going to have to go get ready.
But you're out already.
Oh, Nedwin, I know you're used to spending time with Nancy Drew, but not all girls are like that. Some of us find better ways to spend our time than playing detective.
Which U.S. state specifies that cannibalism is usually illegal, but allowed in life-threatening conditions as the only apparent means of survival? That's the law. Well, gosh. Oh, no. It's Idaho. It's Idaho. Oh, Idaho.
Got it.
Why? What's even better is how Idaho defines cannibalism, which is the non-consensual eating of someone else. Oh no, Idaho. Ooh, I hope you had a good workday, Raybury. Welcome.
We found ether at Alexi's shop.
Really? That seems out of place at an antique shop. It's on the list of commonly used accelerants for buyers. Good find.
All right, never going to Idaho.
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'm on the case.
Some of these laws are so ridiculous. Wow. Okay, I have another fingerprint. And then, hopefully, we'll get the accelerants pretty soon, too. Honestly, so many empty bottles at antique shops. Good point. It could just be like an antique bottle of ether. Yeah, hopefully, Alex. Alright, in Illinois, it is illegal to own more than $600 worth of what animal? $601? Too many. You can own less than $600 worth of this animal in Illinois. Good old non-consensual. Either in trunk. Haven't got a pot of glue. Haven't got a pot of glue. I'll give you a hint. It's an amphibian. 'Tis amphibious. Maybe let's give Bess a win. Salamanders.
What's up?
I'm passing the case to you, Bess.
Bess, reporting for duty.
You can own $600 worth of salamanders, but not 601.
Hi.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Careful on the value of your
Hello,
salamanders.
how can I help you?
I guess I'll have more ice cream.
Of course.
Let's see, a chocolate shake. There we go. Greetings, company! Welcome to the stream. Taking a break between fighting your homework and preparing for a final all due tomorrow. Oof. Oof, company. Well, I am happy to provide you with a brain break. Welcome. How much are salamanders even worth in Illinois? Yeah, how do you go about, valuing your salamanders?
Great to see you again.
Is there a way I could get in touch with you later?
Good question. Why don't you take one of my cards? My phone's always off when I'm on scene, but I check my messages constantly. I'll call back if it's important. If you want to talk about Nancy, off the record even. I'm always there for you. Bye! Drop by if you've got any hot tips.
Sorting puzzle pieces, like a jigsaw puzzle, Dragon Slayer? Oh no, Soph, migraine. I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon.
Well, if it isn't history's greatest enemy. Did you come to burn my books or break my breakables?
I just want to ask you a question.
Well, the answer is yes. The question was, should I waltz myself out of the shop and never come back ever as long as I live?
You're really mean.
I can live with that. Now go make friends with the outside world.
Quite the black market for salamanders. They must be valuable. Let's go to Nancy's house. We can see too if the chromatograph results are there. We got chromatograph results yet? Not yet. Okay, that's fine. We'll just call Brenda and get her out of her van.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye to you too. In which state is it illegal to sniff toxic vapors of any kind with the intent to cause the condition of intoxication or euphoria? Yay. Okay.
How you like me now?
Yeah, take that, Brenda. This is Bess getting her revenge. This is Bess's revenge.
That could definitely start a fire.
Acetone. Aha! Buck back. Okay, we got both Easter eggs. What was the question? In which state is it illegal to sniff toxic vapors of any kind with the intent to cause the condition of intoxication or euphoria? Close to Pennsylvania. In that general area. Do not sniff. No sniff. Okay, we got her fingerprint. Anything else that we need? I don't think so. Looking more west. Oh, why did I go here? I wanted to go to the cops. To the police station. Indiana. No sniff in Indiana. No sniff.
Hello?
You take the lead now.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
Is this real? That is... If this is real, that's very funny. Okay, in Maine, it is illegal to park in front of which establishment because those spots are reserved for police officers only? In Maine, it is illegal to park in front of which establishment because those spots are reserved for police officers only? Donut shop is very close. Can we be more specific? Coffee shop is also very close. Can we be more specific? Yes. Dunkin' Donuts. That is so funny. Dunkin'. Don't you dare park in front of Dunkin' Donuts in Maine. Don't you do it unless you're a police officer. Gee, I wonder whose it could be. Probably the one that we had to get last.
Brenda.
Okay, well that's super duper suspicious. I wonder who it could be. Okay, so now we have to get rid of Deirdre again. So I think we need to call Ned. Save. Need to call Ned. We also need the chromatograph
Ned,
results.
I need your Ned's Pertice.
I see what you did there. This is about Deirdre, isn't it?
Yes, we need to distract her. You have to ask her out on a date.
I have to what?
Just take her out for lunch. Stall her for a while.
But what if people see us? I'll get a reputation.
Ned.
Okay, I'll do it. It's weird, but I'll do it.
Thanks.
A new guinea pig? That's exciting.
I need you to take over.
Ned, reporting for duty.
In West Virginia, it is illegal to use what animal to hunt? Like the animal is doing the hunting. In West Virginia, it is illegal to use what animal to hunt?
What's up?
What do you think of Alexei?
He's really mean. I bet somebody accidentally broke some of his old junk and he flew into a rage and he burned down town hall.
Not dogs and not cats. Ferrets. It's ferrets.
Thanks. Bye.
See ya.
Anyone who hunts, catches, takes, kills, injures, or pursues a wild animal or bird with a ferret will face a fine of no less than $100 and up to 100 days in jail. So your ferrets may not be carnivorous.
What's the deal? I waited for you for an hour.
I'm sorry, I ran into traffic.
All right. Fine. Don't let it happen again.
Or predatory carnivorous. They can still be carnivorous, but you cannot, like, predate with your ferrets. Hashtag justice for ferrets.
Isn't that exactly the same thing you were wearing before you got changed?
No, it's completely different. I can't believe you didn't even notice.
I was wondering if you could go grab some food together.
Yes, I would like that.
Okay,
Were
bye.
you able to distract Deirdre?
Yes.
Great. I'll call Bess or George to go see if she's left anything behind.
When Nancy is released from jail, it's actually more like the 3/4 of the way through. So we're getting pretty close at this point. Kind of feel bad for Dee Dee here.
Hi, Nancy.
Ned's got Deirdre distracted. Can you see if she's left anything behind? Drop off anything you find at the station.
You got it.
You've been watching so many ferret videos on the gram lately.
It's your turn to take the case.
I'm on the case.
I have always found ferrets a little teeny bit creepy. They are cute. They are fluffy. However, they also move like a snake.
This is from before the fire yesterday. We need to get this to Nancy.
They look like a snake and they're fluffy, which is a little bit much for me. The way they move, and they move so fast, and they hiss. They freak me out a little bit. I know it's not rational, but I find them a little unsettling. Ah, the floof noodle. A floof noodle. They're so silly. You'd keep a ferret as a pet if you got accepted into Hogwarts. Are ferrets allowed? You may bring with you an owl, cat, or toad. I suppose they let Ron bring a rat, so, I mean, a ferret's just a different kind of rodent, so why not? Are ferrets? No, ferrets aren't rodents. What are ferrets? They're a weasel, right? They're a weasel. I think.
What's up?
You take the lead now.
I'll take it from here.
I dropped it off, right? Okay, yeah. Forgot for a second if I did. I was distracted by trying to figure out what kind of animal a ferret is. They are a weasel. Okay, Draco was a ferret. True. And if he was allowed... He was unintentionally a ferret. RH627 E401. Oops, I forgot. E401. No, E4.
Power ballads, the #1 cause of running red lights. Wait a second. This puts her at town hall right when the alarm was switched off.
Rat, cat, or toad as pet options is low-key wild. Where does my cat have its litter box? Are they allowed to keep pests and bugs at Hogwarts? This canonically takes place in 2008. Well, that's the year of her car. There's probably... We could actually look at the arrest file. What Taylor Swift song do we think Deirdre's singing? Because I'm thinking it's Taylor Swift. I'm betting it's perhaps a Reputation song. She looks pretty happy, though. Reputation's maybe a little bit too, like, hardcore for that facial expression. Greetings, Taya! Welcome to the stream! Who wouldn't go for the cat? I would, like, almost always go for a cat because the cat can cuddle with me, but having an owl would be super convenient. Greetings, Maria! Welcome to the stream! Belongs with me, bad blood, blank space, better than revenge. Fresh out the slammer. You belong with me, love story. Wrecking Ball, yeah, there you go. She could also be singing some Miley Cyrus. Reputation came out 6 years after this game. Well, Deirdre's a fortune teller, which means she can't go to Maryland. Let's see. Arrest date 8/18. 8/18. You're not going to put the year that Nancy was arrested on these files? River Heights. Yeah, they literally only put the month and the day. August 17th. So this totally is a summer game because it's August. Well, that's cool. 22 for the vibes. Complicated. I love that song. Okay. Do we have everything?
Can you take a look at this?
Be right there.
Oh, we need the chromatograph still.
Not yet. Keep working.
Almost. Gotta get the chromatograph results. Okay, so who can do that? George? George. Let's call Dad first, maybe. See if we can check in on the results of that.
Nancy, hi.
She wasn't listening to anything. She was just singing out loud by herself.
Do you remember Alexei Markovic? He was one of your first cases.
That was a long time ago.
Do you think he was guilty?
The case wasn't that simple.
Why not?
There was a lot of evidence stacked up against him. As a prosecutor, I couldn't just ignore it.
I know that, but did you think he was guilty?
It didn't matter what I thought. I could tell from the start that the jury wanted him locked up. It was a very strange case. I mentioned it to the judge, and he told me that I was too new to the courtroom to make that kind of judgment. I believed him.
And now?
Now, I don't know. I wish I had listened to my instincts back then. From that day forward, Alexei went on to be an honest member of the community. And the Bennington family went on to cause no end of scandal. That right there speaks volumes.
True.
I'd better let you go.
I'll see you soon.
Yeah, Nancy's 5'7". She is pretty tall.
Hello.
Your turn to take over.
I'm on the case.
Let's see. Yeah.
That must be what Nancy's dad was getting for her.
There we go. Perfect. Let's get Nancy out of jail. in Washington, the law has been amended to say that what animal is an endangered species, and thus killing and trapping them is still illegal. Nancy is my height. Am I also tall? I think I looked this up recently, and the average height for women in America is 5'4", which was shorter than I expected, actually. Bigfoot! It is illegal to kill and trap Bigfoot in Washington because Bigfoot's an endangered species. 5'4", gosh, that's quite short, isn't it? I thought so too. I looked it up in several different places. Wow, that me. I checked, like, double checked on the CDC too. So like, most accurate information, and apparently 5'4" is the average height of women in America. Which is wild. So I'm tall. Which I've never really considered myself tall. I'm not tall, very tall. I'm only 5'5", but... call Nancy. Bringing the average down.
I'm turning the case over to you.
I'm on the case. I need to check this against the chromatogram results. Which accelerant was used?
Me too, Maggie. We're exactly the same height. I have consistently measured 5'5.5", and I never know if I should say 5'5.5" or if I should say 5'5" or 5'6". I usually say 5'5", but yeah.
The fire was started with isopropyl alcohol, not gasoline. Adding this to the evidence against me will help prove I didn't start the fire.
You're such a comfort streamer. Thank you, Maria. I'm so happy to hear that. That is my goal. Okay, so none of them have isopropyl alcohol, but I can put this as evidence against me because it wasn't gasoline.
Can you take a look at this?
I'm on my way. Not strong enough yet. Keep working on it.
What do you mean not strong enough yet? What am I missing? Toluene, fingerprint on note. Do I need something else from Alexi? Do I need something else from Deirdre? Oh, I think I need to confront Deirdre about something else, perhaps. I have we didn't start the fire in the head now. Wizard Kitten is best streamer. You guys are so nice. Thank you. Alright, Ned. Go talk to Deirdre.
Hello?
Yeah, does Deirdre have an accelerant? I feel like she doesn't.
I need you to take over.
Time to help Nancy.
Greetings, Anastasia. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? 6 foot. We love it.
Sorry, I'm staking out Deirdre. Can't talk right now.
Oh, the development plans in Tony's. Ned's... Oh, good. Ned's the only one with the,
Hello,
lockpick.
how can I help you?
One order of ice cream, please.
Of course.
Ryan started the fire from the office. Is Mr. Wizard Kitten tall? Yes, he's over 6 foot. He's about 6'1". I get this quote all the time on this game. He's one of the nicest. She had accelerant in her shake. Nicest, friendliest, most Helpful. We always miss the development plans. It's hard to remember. Helpful guys I've ever met. Totally creeps me out. You know, someone who's 6'5"? I do too. It's always wild being around them. And what's even more wild is when I met their family, who are all that tall. I felt so short. I have never felt so short. I don't know none. I can never remember who said that. I feel like it's a phone conversation between with Joe and Frank, maybe? They'll stop at nothing. They'll stop at nothing. Is the delivery truck here? Did I miss that? Tony, don't you hear the delivery truck? In my... Let's see. Such a fun way to wait for Tony. I appreciate that we do have a way to wait for Tony. Over you. Let's see. Of. Let's see. Both. Keep. This is the one you always get. Nice. Hong Kong delivery. Tony, go away. Go away. The rain. Let the rain fall. Sneaky sneak. Oh shoot, I forgot to write down how to do this. Quick, guys, what's the order?
The lockpicking kit might just do the trick. It's locked.
It's locked. Ah! I forgot to write it down. Oh no. There we go. I'm failing as Academia Nancy. I didn't write down something that I knew was going to be important. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? I have it in my old detective notebook, so I will just forego. Oh, okay, no. Yellow first. Yellow, red, blue, green.
Can't see inside. I need to figure out how to crack this kind of lock.
Blue, green, 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 blue, red, yellow, red, blue.
Yes, got it.
There we go. Cheaty cheetah. You guys didn't see anything.
What's Tony doing with town hall plans? I should make sure Nancy knows about this.
Your friend says you have fairy feet. I have too been told that before. Tiny toes. Tony Scolari. Thank you for your recent inquiry on the status of the proposed land application. Huh, this is pretty suspicious, Tony. Sure would be nice if the town hall just went away,
What?
huh?
She really has it out for Nancy.
You didn't see anything. Oh no. It's funny when Mr. Wizardkitten's friends come over and they leave like their shoes at the door, because my shoes literally can fit inside their shoes. Nancy. Tony's suspicious.
What's up?
We found some of Tony's files. I think she wanted to develop the town hall site.
So there's a chance that she could have wanted the town hall to burn down. I'm going to see if my dad can help us out with this.
Any word on the sample?
Yes, it tested positive for isopropyl alcohol. It would take quite a bit to start a fire, so let's keep an eye out for a stockpile.
How does the lockpick puzzle rank for people? I could have done without it.
It looks like Tony was holding a major grudge against you.
I figured as much. She's never been exactly friendly. Once I get out of here, I'm going to see how serious this grudge is.
How's the case coming?
It's not great in here, but I suppose it could be worse. If it weren't for you, this would be the worst experience of my entire life. And I get knocked unconscious and thrown into a dungeon every other week.
Yeah, it would be pretty demoralizing.
You should take over.
Nancy Drew, taking over.
Yeah, I prefer the lockpicking in Phantom of Venice because it feels more interactive. Okay. Snack. Cocoa Kringle. Apple. Chips. Perfect. See, Nancy's starting to get hungry. She's eating more than just lollipops and cinnamon at this point. So I have to call Carson to do this one?
I've got all of the evidence I need.
Oh, okay.
I just need to make sure it's in the right place now.
Secret plans for Old Town Hall. There we go. Get me out of here.
I've got enough evidence.
Be right over.
Get me out of here, Chief McGinnis. Cocoa Kringle.
Looks solid. Looks like you just got yourself a get-out-of-jail-free card, Detective.
Thanks, bye! I'm out of here. This feeling when we finally leave the police station.
Yes, I'm out.
Ah! Oh, on the bigger side, huh, Rachel? Huh. Let's see. In Utah, you cannot bite people while performing what sport? In Utah, you are not allowed to bite people while engaging in what sport?
Hi.
Sofinda. I'm free, dang it.
Can I get you some ice cream?
No, never again.
Am I missing something? I thought you love ice cream.
Loved ice cream. But then I had bowl after bowl trying to keep my cover, and then my brain froze. Permanently. I'm so cold, Nancy. If I don't make it, tell my parents I died of ice cream poisoning.
Okay. I won't get you ice cream.
Good. When this is all over, I could go for a room temperature snack, and then a warm snack, and then something hot. Baby steps.
See you later.
Bye.
Boxing. In boxing, you are not allowed to bite people in Utah.
Look what the cat dragged out of the jail.
Good to see you were so concerned.
Oh, I'm sorry if I was misleading. I wasn't concerned.
I want to know what you were doing at the fire. Why were you there?
Look, I don't care about the stupid clues challenge. I really don't. The only reason I was in it was because my dad never shuts up about how I need to be active in the community and blah.
Then why were you following me?
I assumed you were cheating.
Why would you assume that?
Because I was cheating. I thought we were all cheating. That's why I thought it would be fun to catch you in the act. But instead, you did something super crazy, which I did not anticipate.
I didn't set the building on fire.
That's cool. Just so you know, you do a pretty great impression of someone who has recently burned down a building for no reason.
In which U.S. state are atheists prohibited from running for office? I don't know if this is true or not.
Why are you hanging out here today?
Can you tell your friend to stop spying on me? It's distracting.
I'm not spying on you.
The fact that you responded proves my point.
Oh,
shoot.
Oh, Bess.
Thanks for being so helpful, giving Ned all the information.
Just looking out for my #1 buddy.
Right.
Your boyfriend's cute, and you were in the clink. I think I'm blameless here.
Well, I think...
Relax, Nancy. I'm not one of those girls. I was just window shopping. Anyone can tell he's not going to budge on the you situation. It was just nice to spend a little time with him instead of the idiot boys on campus. I swear, you think they're gonna get more mature in college, but they just head the other direction.
Texas. What was the question? What state prohibits atheists from running for office? It's Texas.
See you later.
See ya!
In Ohio, every operator of an underground coal mine must provide an adequate supply of what? By law.
Nancy, happy to see that you're doing all right. Just so you know, I've been pulling for you this whole time.
Right, Sofinda? Oxygen. Oxygen would be good. Fudge. Fudge would also be good. Water would also be good. These are all very reasonable suggestions. Gold would be nice. Gold would be nice. Been listening on 2 times for the past hour. That's amazing, Brie. I hope I sound not too crazy in 2 times speed.
That's not what I heard.
Well, you know what they say. Don't believe half of what you read and anything you hear.
Including now?
I see that your reputation is well deserved. What do you want?
Tell me about the fire. What were you doing?
I've been over this with enough people already. I was out, I saw smoke, I made a call.
It's a bathroom supply.
Did you put pressure on the police to arrest someone?
Yes, of course I did.
You did?
I didn't tell them who to arrest. I just told them to do their jobs.
Aren't you worried that you pressured the police into making unnecessary assumptions?
You would have done the same thing. You know it's harder than you think to run a town. If someone has to take the fall for the common good once in a while, so be it.
Well, that's not very fair.
Fairness is a luxury in government. It's sad, but it's true.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Tony, I don't like you. What was the question? The answer is toilet paper. The question was, in Ohio, every operator of an underground coal mine must provide an adequate supply of what? Toilet paper. Toilet paper, you know, fair. Fair. Okay. Let's go to the antique store. In North Carolina, you are not allowed to use what animal to plow your cotton fields? In North Carolina, you are not allowed to use what animal to plow your cotton fields?
Nancy, how are you adjusting to life on the outside?
Fine, thank you. I'm not in the mood to do an interview.
That's okay. Everything you say will be off the record.
You're still holding your microphone.
Sorry. Habit.
Still holding it.
All right. You're good. Word of warning, I will get the exclusive. I always do.
I know this elephant. Yeah, it's an elephant. I'm not sure under what circumstances that became a law, but I can only imagine.
Why wasn't your van at the fire?
It was. I just came separately. I share the van with other reporters sometimes.
Can you tell me a little bit about your van?
I never pictured myself as the kind of person to drive around in a van. But I have to admit, this one is pretty cool.
Why is that?
First thing, it's less of a van and more of a mobile action center. I spend more time in here prepping stories than I do at home.
Why are you playing me up as the villain in the media?
I'm just doing my job. I'm letting the world know about all of the suspicious things you've done.
You should be reporting on the truth, not trying to grab a better job. My life is at stake.
Mine too. And anyway, what good does telling the truth do if no one can hear you?
You have the reputation of being the first on the scene. How do you do that?
When news breaks, I get there first.
Yes, I've seen the ad. I mean, how do you make it to the scene first?
It's a secret of the trade.
Oh, I'm sorry, Brenda. Am I annoying you?
You were at the scene of the fire so fast. How did you manage that?
It's my job to be ready at a second's notice. Some people think I'm just lucky. I prefer to think I'm just that good.
Do you mind if I look around in the van?
Yes, for a variety of reasons, Nancy. First, it's mine, so no. Second, I have dirt on everyone in this town in here. And as a journalist, it's my ethical duty to make sure that all of the embarrassing footage I've got stays private until such a time that it is fit for broadcast.
You mean, like blackmail?
No. No! Is that what you think of me? It's not blackmail, it's fact-checking. I have to balance the individual's right to privacy with the public's need to know.
You didn't exactly extend that courtesy to me.
Didn't I? I think the public needs to know everything it can about the alleged criminal activities of the local self-appointed do-gooder.
I don't like you, Brenda.
Is there a way I could get in touch with you later?
Good question. Why don't you take one of my cards?
I don't like you.
Is this your cell phone number?
Yes.
You're rude.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Bad bye. You don't deserve a goodbye.
Look who's out. Glad to see that you could get them to see sense. Do you need anything? If you need anything.
Thanks. I didn't know you were following my case.
Couldn't help. Small town. I want you to know that I didn't doubt you, not for a second.
That means a lot.
Trust me, I know. I know what it's like to be in your shoes. It's the worst feeling you can have. You know, your friends really worked hard to get you out.
I know.
I should have worked harder myself. It's probably too late, but anything I can do to help you, anything you need to know, I'm your guy.
Can you tell me anything about the fire? Anything at all?
You know, I wish that I could. I already told everything I know. Except...
Except what?
Okay, I went in.
You what?
I went in, into the building. I saw you come running out. You looked scared. I just knew it wasn't you who set the fire. And the reporter was just standing there, like she was waiting for you to come out. It wasn't right.
Why didn't you say anything?
It wouldn't have mattered. No one listens to me or trusts me.
Will you testify to that?
Yes, but it's not enough. You need more evidence.
This chair is absurdly large. I can't get over how big that chair is.
Why did you go into the town hall when it was burning?
The time capsule. Bennington told me he'd put the magnifying glass somewhere I wouldn't find it for years and years. I always assumed he meant in the time capsule. I was just hoping to finally be able to say, see, I didn't do anything. But I guess it's gone now.
What do you know about Tony?
She railroaded you. Practically dropped the police at your door. Either she just hates you or she's up to something that only you could crack.
It's illegal to honk your car horn at a sandwich shop after 9 p.m. in Little Rock, Arkansas. Where's my sandwich?
Why did you give up on being a detective?
It wasn't a choice. The cases stopped coming.
Why did you become a detective in the first place?
I was pretty young at the time, and back then my parents owned a shop, much like this one. I wasn't much into the news then, but I knew in those days people didn't much like immigrant families like ours. One night, someone threw rocks through the plate glass window, completely shattering it. My parents were very upset, but they were afraid to go to the police. It wasn't done where we were from. So I took it upon myself to catch the culprit.
Did you?
Never did. But that's when I learned that even a small, nice-looking town has its secrets. I decided I wasn't going to put up with secrets anymore.
See you later.
Until next time.
Okay. What item in Alexi's shop would you guys buy? What antique is drawing your eyes? All of these things are so large. Like, they're a little too big. This antique trunk, though, I know it's Alexi's, but I kind of want the trunk. Do you think he'd sell me the trunk? Or this bookshelf? I want that. Jetpack, number box. Broken vase. Him. I want to take him for a date. Trains. The clock, maybe. Oh, this is cool. The ship's wheel. Oh, that yellow chair, kinda. I kinda like that. This, like, chair, this yellowish one over here, that's pretty. Put a little pumpkin pillow on there. We got a beautiful fall chair. Alright, let's go talk to George. I'm gonna take a quick break, but we're pretty close to finishing the game at this point, so I'll save you guys here, and I'll be right back. Miles should be there. That would be great. All right. We solved the crime. Or we're about to solve the crime. And it wasn't us, gosh darn it. I have a question for you all. So at what point did you know who the culprit was in this game? Because I knew, like, almost immediately. I said it in my video on culprits that I guessed before the end of the game, but this is the one that I wasn't even questioning. Like, I knew right away who it was going to be. And maybe it's because this was the first game where I was, like, watching all of the content come out, because this is the first game that I had to wait for. So, like, the trailers from Her Interactive and all the teasers and everything. Maybe that was why, but I don't think it was. I think it's just in the game they make it so obvious to me. It was pretty obvious to you, Soph? Stuck trying to remember who done it. Knew immediately. And then immediately was like, why are you jealous of a teenager, weirdo?
Nancy, you're out. I was so worried. You have no idea.
Thank you for your help. You guys are the best friends in the world.
We're not out of the woods. You need anything, you let me know.
100% sure once you heard the interview recordings. Think maybe not too long before Nancy gets out. Oh, anxious doggo. Pretty early on. Yeah, the responses to the questions.
So, how's the case coming?
Okay. Much better now that you're out. We're a team, but I still like it when you lead the way.
So, how did Ned do with Deirdre?
I have never seen him so stressed out. In any other case, it would have been funny. I sort of feel bad for Deirdre. Only sorta. I don't want to get a reputation here as a softie.
Did you find out anything else about Alexi's detective past?
Not much. I asked around a little. He solved a lot of tough cases. It's not fair that the town just turned its back on him.
What if he was really framed?
Then we'll take that case next.
Oh, you thought it was really unobvious. You just have to find enough evidence to prove the guilt.
Bye.
True.
Until next time.
Pretty sure it was culprit, but you were like, it could easily be this other person too. Sure, sure. Is Brenda in the books? Yes. Okay. I don't know if I've ever called Dad after we get out of jail. Hey, Dad, I'm out.
Nancy, I'm so glad you called.
Can I not tell him?
We found a list that Tony's been keeping. She thinks I make city council look bad when I crack a case.
Well, you do.
Dad.
But that's their fault, not yours. Keep an eye on Tony. I've never trusted her.
Well, you do.
Do you know anything about Tony's development deals?
Offhand, not much. What do you need?
My friends found some paperwork of Tony's. It's starting to look like she might stand to profit from Town Hall being demolished.
Let me look into that. Give me a call back in a bit.
It is hilarious that Nancy can't tell her dad that she is out of jail. That seems like something important that we should update him on. Oh, actually, I was gonna call Brenda.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
In most games, you guess immediately. This was one of the few you didn't. Gotcha. See, I feel like I'm usually the opposite. There's very few where I guess pretty quickly or feel very confident pretty early on. And then this one was one of the ones that I felt very confident. Call Ned. Okay, we'll call Ned. Oh, Bess.
You're Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
Yes.
Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall?
No, she didn't. I mean, she didn't burn anything.
It must have come as a shock to discover what your friend had done.
But she didn't.
It's natural to be in denial. You just want the best for your friend, yes?
Of course.
Who else would she have told her plans to?
No one.
Has she always been secretive like that?
No.
So just recently?
That's not what I meant.
Does she have any enemies?
Well, she solves crimes, so there might be some hard feelings from the people she's gotten in trouble.
She solves crimes,
You're
so she must be pretty familiar with how criminals cover up their tracks.
Yeah, she knows all of the tricks. Wait, what are you getting at?
If anyone could get away with the perfect crime, it'd be Nancy, right?
I don't know about that.
So you think there's potential she won't get away with burning down Town Hall?
That's not what I said at all.
So you do think she'll get away with it?
She didn't do it. She's not guilty.
I can see that this is very emotional for you. Thank you for your time. We'll continue to follow the story as it develops.
You took what I said and screwed it all up.
Oh no, Bess. You did great. I know it's upsetting, but really well done.
I want to go again.
Great. I'll find you as details develop.
Oh no.
Oh, Bess. Wait. What's Deirdre doing back there?
Yeah.
I should try modifying the settings of the other tracks to enhance the background track and hear what she was saying.
Yeah. Oh, Joyful, that would be really hard. This puzzle is already tricky. Okay. I feel like the me volume needs to be pretty low. There's not really any way to do this puzzle except like trial and error, which is a little silly. Like keep moving them around. For a little while, this law has since been overturned. What state was it illegal to use obscene language in? In which state was it illegal?
Only 4 more tracks to go.
To use obscene language. Maybe it's the frequency that has to be super high? On Bess's microphone? We probably want Bess's voice to be lower. Oh, I think we're getting closer. I wish it, like, stopped. Even if you were just sliding it, but you actually do have to stop it, like, all the way. Can you use the audio in it to actually make it better? How many states are there? 50. This one is southeast. And it hasn't been one of the ones we've said yet during stream.
Yes.
Oh, I think we want Bess at 50. Maybe. Aha! 60, okay. Oh, I don't remember what you said. In which state was it illegal to use obscene language in public for a time? Is it too loud? Aha! Okay, there we go. I'm trying to listen very carefully. Oh, states you said in the stream, yeah? It's Mississippi. Mississippi is the state where it was illegal to swear for a while in public. Ah. This is interesting. I didn't realize that, like, her voice gets louder the closer you get to it. Ah!
I don't see anything.
Okay.
I saw her come through this way. It's gotta be here. Maybe it was destroyed in the fire. I'm not imagining things. I know what I saw. I can't assume that. No. It's not here, okay? That's not what I meant. No, I'll find it. I'll find it.
Deirdre thought she was following me. Who was she really following?
I'll do them now, Abby. One of them from the resource I found was that it's illegal to have a oiled pig capturing contest in Minnesota. Also, no turkey scrambles. But in Minnesota, what critter is legally declared a public nuisance? Yeah, isn't that wild, Rachel? Facts I know about Mississippi. River and mud pie. River is a big part.
Hi.
Cricket? It is an insect.
What do you know about the notes that were left for me?
Promise not to be super mad?
No.
Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Moving forward, that's not the first note I found. I found another note earlier on your porch.
What did it say?
It gave me a place to go. I went there. Nothing happened. That's when I thought maybe someone was expecting to meet you. Next time I intercepted the note and sent it your way.
And you followed me.
Right.
Why are you admitting all this? I thought you hated me.
I do hate you, but I don't hate you. It's complicated. I just truly enjoy hating you, and I'd hate for something to happen that would throw off our equilibrium. Also, it's not fair.
Well, that's really nice of you. Thanks.
And that's why I hate you. So much positivity. And you're welcome.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
The character development. It was mosquitoes, yep. Skeeters are considered a public nuisance in Minnesota for good reason. They are the worst. Although I will say our neighbors to the east, Wisconsin, I feel like your guys' mosquitoes are worse than ours. Whenever I go hiking in Wisconsin in the summer, I am struggling.
Hello, how can I help you?
See you later.
Bye.
You can help me by trying not to get me arrested, Tony. Tony? You apologize for what, Abby? As they should be. The mosquitoes are awful. They are. I wish that was the case in Tennessee, too. No kidding. It's not the mosquito, but it's the land that they populate on. So the land that they populate on is a public nuisance? Should I go talk to Alexi? Or Brenda? I think do I have to confront Brenda here? I'm trying to figure out what I have to do next. Hey, Brenda.
Hi.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I have to talk to... So she said someone was following her.
Hello.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
So she said it was another note that she found. I was not listening carefully enough to Deirdre. The body of water is the public of nuisance. Well, that's a problem because we are the land of 10,000 lakes. And we have more than 10,000 lakes. So literally
What's
the whole
up?
state.
Deirdre thought she was following me to the old town hall. Someone might be trying to impersonate me.
You know, that sounds like something that Brenda might do.
Well, it certainly wasn't Alexi. See you later.
Bye.
Check the old town hall. Well, it certainly wasn't Alexi. I mean, we don't know that, Nancy.
can't believe I made it out of here in one piece.
I love that the iron melted in the fire. Like, what an interesting detail. Yeah, I am lucky. Nancy is lucky that she got out of here in one piece, because this is pretty wild. You have to go to the town hall and Brenda's. Alexi in a strawberry red wig. Where does the soundtrack rank for you? I love this soundtrack. I use it in videos all the time too. It's so useful.
Hello.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Nancy is a robot. I'm getting pretty hungry for my Dairy Queen, so my brain's starting to lose its power. I thought we got everything we needed out here. Huh. Should have had ruins like these in Trail of the Twister like you suggested, right? It would be so cool to explore. Try talking to her. What if we go to Scoop?
Hello.
See you later.
See ya.
Did I put it in the journal? Deirdre was looking for someone or something at the town hall.
Hey, what's up?
Did you find anything out about Brenda?
Oh, maybe it's
I forgot.
this.
Nancy, I'm so sorry about the interview. You know I'd never say anything like that. Brenda just...
Took what you said out of context? I know. Don't worry. I know how she is.
I was so worried you'd be mad when that came out.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Maybe that's what we had to do? Maybe we had to talk to Bess?
Hello, how can I help you?
See you later.
Goodbye.
Shouldn't we call Dad soon?
Nancy, I'm so glad you called.
Have you found out anything about Tony and the town hall deal?
Nothing concrete.
So you did find out something.
Nancy, promise me you're not going to take what I'm about to say as proof that she's some grand mastermind.
I love when you give me a disclaimer. That means you've got something good, doesn't it?
According to a friend of a friend, she's the majority shareholder in the Heights development.
Meaning?
Meaning if something were to happen to free up that land, say a fire for example, she stands to profit.
How much?
Let's just say enough.
I knew it!
This isn't proof, Nancy. It's motive, but not proof. Unless you're 100% sure that it's her, take caution.
Don't I always?
No. Rarely to never is more like it. I hope that helped.
Of course. Alexi's been pretty helpful. Do you think I should trust him?
He's got every right to be mad at me. But if anyone knows what you're going through right now, it'd be him. I always say you should trust your instincts. But if it were me, I'd listen to what he says.
I need to go. Talk to you soon.
I'll see you soon.
The police hearing this conversation. Oh my gosh! Guys, I've never found this. Rachel, I didn't know this existed. Oh my goodness, Academia Nancy finding things we've never found before. I never knew that was there. Proof. Proof. Brenda, get out of your van. No, I didn't. I've never seen that.
9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area.
Right?
Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Right, Zach? Like, that's a pretty big clue. Guilty as sin. Never have I ever seen that clue. Okay, she's gone. I'll look through more of her stuff. Oh, this thing.
How could Brenda have possibly made it to all of those interviews so quickly?
This is what we're missing.
It doesn't make sense.
She was here after the fire. True, that's true. It is just kind of circumstantial, but... Miss Carlton, I understand that there has been some frustration on your end concerning our decision to pull your antiquity story from the national broadcast schedule. You have assembled a truly remarkable piece of investigative journalism, but the fact remains that you're trying to sell us on a story the public has already seen. Your investigation into the antiquities fraud is one of the best pieces of investigative journalism that's come across my desk, but Nancy Drew got there first. My advice to you at this point is to let this go. My patience is limited. If you call me again about my decision to pull your story, I understand that in no uncertain terms, it will be the last time I take your call. Get over this and regroup. Put together a new package and make sure you do whatever it takes to keep your story from leaking. Call me when you're really ready to take the next step in your career. I see big things for you here if you can clear this first big hurdle. Until you do, don't call. And by clear the first big hurdle, I don't think Miranda means frame your enemy for arson. You know? I just don't think that's what she means. Okay, so there's no way she could have made all of these. We looked at that. Can I talk to Alexi? So now that's making me think. Yes, Rimuru did. Now it's making me think when I said never have I ever seen that clue before, that makes me want to do never have I ever Nancy Drew edition.
Nancy, I need to ask. Why did you trust me right away? Your friends didn't.
We sleuths have to stick together. Plus, my father said you were worth trusting.
He did?
He did.
Well, that's just... I don't even know what to say. I'm surprised to hear that, I guess.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
I don't think I've ever seen that conversation either. All right. Never have I ever... independently chosen the option to not say I love you to Ned in Sea of Darkness. You have to put down a finger if you've purposefully chosen to not say I love you to Ned in Sea of Darkness. I've done it on stream, but I immediately took it back, and that was only because I was playing as Chaos Nancy. I would never do it on my own. Okay, who do I talk to now? I lost all 5. Oops. 9. I'm not heartless. I think I have. Whoop, finger down.
Hey, goodbye.
Until next time.
1 down, 9 to go. Oop, 9. I know, Chaos Nancy was only 9 years ago. I have, Ned. Oh no. Did it once because you wanted to see what happened. On the same note, never have I ever purposefully not saved everyone in Ghost of Thornton Hall. If you have, put a finger down. Never have I ever... And again, I did it in the Chaos stream, but I immediately went back and fixed it.
Hello.
How do you think Brenda gets around town so quickly?
She probably speeds and never gets tickets because she's good looking.
Didn't you get a ticket from a red light camera?
All right, that's a flaw in my logic, but I'm still going to assume I'm right. I've got no idea how she does it.
I was bored playing on my iPad. 2 fingers down.
See you later.
See ya!
Still have 5. Only played once and saved everyone. Too scared to ever replay it. Wanted to see all the endings.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
Does River Heights have any shortcuts that most people don't know about?
Shortcuts? No. There are the tunnels, but those are locked up as far as I know.
tunnels?
Yeah, from back when everyone was worried about the Cold War. They've been locked for as long as I can remember. Doubt you could find your way in if you tried.
I have to put a finger down for this one, but I think it's a funny one. Never have I ever accidentally eaten the cheese when I was supposed to put it in the mousetrap in Trail of the Twister. If you have accidentally eaten the cheese when you were trying to put it into the mousetrap for Trail of the Twister, you gotta put a finger down.
My father tells me you're the majority shareholder in the Heights development.
Technically. I have investments in that and other local organizations.
Does that mean you could benefit from the sale of the land if it was no longer protected?
I don't care for that implication. Yes, I could make money from the sale, but I invested in the property, which was languishing, by the way, as an act of public service.
3 fingers down. Yep, 8. I was so mad. Me too. Whoops, 7. Oh no, I have not done that. But I have bought cheese to deliberately eat it. 3 fingers down.
I think you set the fire on purpose to cash in on your investment.
You think I set the fire? What is it? What is it about this town? I swear, working in city government is like posting a big sign that reads, "Hi there, crazy people, please drop in any time."
But you'd benefit from the building burning down. That establishes your motive.
Yeah. Book yourself a room on that sinking ship and tell me how it turns out. When disaster strikes, people always look at the beneficiary. Always. Regardless of what you think of me. I'm not the type to burn down a building, and I'm really not the type to set myself up to be the main suspect.
Can you prove that?
You can't prove a negative. I don't have to prove that I'm innocent. You, on the other hand.
See you later.
Bye.
Does anyone else remember that there used to be an alternative ending to Danger by Design? There kinda is still, depending on whether or not you turn in Heather or not. Never have I ever successfully solved the tunnels puzzle in Phantom of Venice on Senior Detective without a walkthrough. Never have I ever successfully solved the water tunnel puzzle in Phantom of Venice on Senior Detective without a walkthrough. If you have to put down a finger because I'm jealous of you. And your skills. Who do I have to talk to now? Can I go confront Brenda? Yeah, the flood one. I don't solve it on Junior without a walkthrough either. Still 9? I solved it. Ha!
Hello, Nancy.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
On a related note, never have I ever used a walkthrough to solve Curse of Blackmore Manor. That's my flex. Never have I ever used a walkthrough to solve Curse of Blackmore Manor.
Hi, Nancy.
I'm stuck. Do you have any advice from your detective days?
Times were different back then. The town's a lot nicer these days. Used to have lots of crooks running around in those tunnels.
Tunnels?
Yeah, there's a whole network of tunnels under the town. They say they're from the Cold War, but they're even older. Built by smugglers and the like. And the city turned them into a fallout shelter in the 50s.
How do I find my way in?
I don't know if I should help you with that. The tunnels are very dangerous.
I'm down a finger. Don't even remember. Did use a walkthrough. Used Arglefump. Yeah, I mean, when we're kids, like, it's tough. The only reason I didn't is because I didn't know they existed. I didn't have access to the internet. Like, we had the worst dial-up at the time. Do your own prior notes count? No. No. Greetings, Sana! Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Yeah, so I didn't have access to the internet, didn't know that walkthroughs existed. I was playing with my brother, so we had 2 minds greater than 1. And we just, like, powered through and eventually figured it out. But it took a long time.
I have to find a way into the tunnels. My case depends on it.
I see. You know, Nancy, when I was younger, I used to love to read. A good book always gave me great ideas. There's a book over there you should check out.
I really don't have time for that.
There's always time for this book. I always brought it with me on my adventures as a kid. You'll want to read it cover to cover.
Oh, nice, Abby.
I'll let you go.
Good day.
Never have I ever played Nancy Drew on something other than a PC. I suppose if you played it on Mac, you also have to put down a finger. I'm getting ya. Never have I ever played Nancy Drew on a platform other than a PC.
Alexis
So if you've
said
played
cover. There must
iPad,
be a code on the book's cover.
iPad, DS, White Wolf of Icicle Creek on the Wii. I have.
It's a coded guide for getting around the tunnels.
The tunnels exist. Found great hidden entrance on the road out in front of the old antique shop. I should buy the shop someday. Which option below is the next step of the above sequence? After you've picked an option, follow its rules on which marked doors to go through in the tunnel rooms. If you pick the correct one, you'll quickly find your way again from any room. Oh yeah, Blackmore on DVD. That one counts. PC pure. What about laptop? If it's a Windows laptop, that counts. I don't know why I'm discriminating against you Mac users, but it's just, I personally have never played them on anything other than a PC. Okay, so let's see here. What is next in the sequence? They rotate. It rotates 2 counterclockwise, and then it rotates, if it was here, 1, 2, 3, 4 counterclockwise. So then does it rotate 6 counterclockwise? No, because then the circle is still in the same place. Circle, square, diamond. Tried to play on a Mac once, but there was not enough memory. Ooh, you're making your birthday cake. What kind of cake, Abby? Okay. Let's see. The triangle stayed in the same place from B to C. So did the circle. The heart, the shamrock, the diamond also stayed in the same place. Oh, interesting. But they didn't on this one. So in this one, the triangle and the circle switched. Between A and C, the only thing that's different is the triangle and the circle. Between A and B, everything is different except the diamond. Huh. Since it's a DVD, couldn't you technically play it on PS2? That is a great question. Raspberry lemon poke cake. Nice. Never have I ever made an in-game recipe. Followed an in-game recipe from Nancy Drew. So if you've made the Shadow Ranch cake using the recipe, or the mint chocolate chip cookies, I am very impressed, and you have to put a finger down. Haven't, but I want to, right? Same. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Circle between B and C. The only thing that's different is this triangle like rotated. And in this one, this triangle rotated, I think. From this to this. This triangle. Yep, that triangle rotated. And that triangle rotated. No. Yes? No. Those two swapped. So why did these and then those two swap for B? So then C, they rotated the other way. And then... What? I'm confused. Nope, never wanted to. Feel like I'm being punished for being curious. That's 5 fingers down. I am impressed by you, educator. I'm impressed. Probably had beggars and mash before. Let's see. What's another good one? Never have I ever played Secrets Can Kill the original. Never have I ever personally played Secrets Can Kill the original. This is gonna bother me. Oh no, it's up here. That's I'm a dingus. I am such a dingus. It's up here that I'm supposed to be looking. Okay, let's see then. So in this one, that triangle rotates. In this one, the other triangle rotates. In this one, that triangle rotates. In this one, this triangle rotates. So it has to be diamond, triangle, circle. It's one of these, but then the heart has to stay the same. So I think it's C. Is it C? As an infant, so no. Oh, I've played it. 7 fingers down. Just recently played Secrets Can Kill Remastered for the first time. Nice. OG Daryl is the original Nancy Drew cutie. Love it. Triangle. And then in this one, it goes the other way. So then this one, this triangle has to rotate. And then this one, this triangle has to rotate. So then in this one, it does have to be this triangle. So I guess it is C. It's C, right? I think it's C. I'm just going to take a picture of it. It's going to take too long to write down, and I'm getting hungry. In the remaster, they did Daryl so dirty. Let's see. Oh, never have I ever accidentally killed one of the farm animals in Shadow Ranch.
Hello.
Bye.
Bye.
Alexi's guide said there'd be a tunnel entrance right outside the antique shop.
Probably. Oh, I never have. It gave me too much anxiety. I have given the horsies gas many a time. 8 fingers down. Guilty. I have. Sorry, Ace.
Hey.
Do you know about any tunnels in River Heights?
Yeah, I didn't know that they were actually real. How cool is that?
Hey, I didn't kill them. I just gave them colic.
Bye.
Catch you later.
Never have I ever not been scared of the ghost dog's attack. Which is like a complicated way of saying I have always been afraid of the ghost dog's attack. Even as an adult, it still makes me freak out. Who do I talk to? Definitely spooked you. 9 down.
Hi.
You're the one who left me the notes, aren't you?
Yes.
You lured me to town hall. You led me to that room. All I need to know now is whether you were trying to frame me or trying to kill me.
They both would have made a great story.
You won't get away with this.
You and I both know you have no proof.
I've got your fingerprints, and
I'll be on the air before you know it, spinning your story so hard that every potential juror in this town will be itching to lock you up and throw away the key.
Far from it. I'm going to make sure everyone in this town finds out who you really are.
Look, you do what you want. If I were you, I'd take my head start and book myself a flight out of the country.
I'm not the type to run away.
Before you say that, I'd take a good long look at Alexei. That man's sad, broken down, lonely life in that grimy old store is your future if you stay. Your choice.
Phoebe, that's a good one. Never have I ever accidentally cleared a Sudoku or nonogram in Shadow at the Water's Edge. Thankfully, I have not. I am so sorry to any of you if you have.
This is about the Antiquities show, isn't it?
This is about you. You know who screws up my leads? You. You know who gets in my way? You. You know who I'm sick of? Precious. Special. Nancy Drew. I'm going to love watching this town turn its back on you.
That is a nightmare. Accidentally? Yeah. Yep. That would suck. I'd be horrified. So this is in my personal playthroughs, because on stream is a different situation. But never have I ever stopped cooking in White Wolf of Icicle Creek, even after Ollie says he'll take care of it. I still keep cooking. Never have I ever stopped cooking in White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Ooh, that's a good one, Sofinda. Never have I ever solved the ice hopping puzzle on a first try in White Wolf.
Nancy, how's it going?
I feel like I have once. Like, I feel like I remember it happening. It was not on stream. I don't think I've ever done it on stream.
It's Brenda. She's setting me up.
I knew you'd figure it out.
Now I just need to figure out how to stop her broadcast.
Say no more. I know just the thing. Let me go grab it. If you can go find a battery for me, I'll be right back.
Me too. Never stopped cooking. 2 fingers down to 3. You can choose to keep cooking? Yeah, you can. Not the ice flow challenge. So excited for the love drama coming our way this Thursday. Me too, Rachel. I've got my next generation legacy sim all ready. I'm so pumped to try out the new dating system. You can stop cooking? Yes. At some point in the game, Ollie tells you that he'll handle the cooking from now on. So if you want to, you don't have to do it.
Who would do something like that? Someone could really get hurt.
I forgot about that.
Who would do this?
Arsonists will get a taste of their own medicine. Oh, I just thought of another one. Maybe I'm a monster. Never have I ever cried when Kate's letter is read in The Silent Spy. The final letter at the very end. I might be a monster, but never have I ever cried. Arsonists will get a taste of their own medicine.
Some of the fine citizens of River Heights have been expressing their outrage ever since you were arrested.
I can't believe someone would do that.
Don't worry about it. They're just a big bunch of cowards. We'll take care of this for you.
Oh no, I cried. I've never cried. Haven't finished that game in so long. If it was read out loud, I would cry every time. It might get me if it was read out loud. Silent Spy's awful. I get no feels.
Were you able to find anything to stop Brenda?
I think I've got something good. Sort of. It's in pieces, but I'll figure it out. Maybe you could help?
Of course. What is it?
A jammer. Once this baby is up and running, there'll be no way she can get her broadcast on the air. Do you have the battery?
Yes. Here.
That's exactly the one I need.
Oh, perfect.
We need to hurry. I'll work on getting all the pieces wired up if you could work on getting all the connections powered on.
You got it. I need to get all of the connections powered on.
Never have I ever solved the entire chemical puzzle in Haunting of Castle Malloy without dying, and yes, it is possible. I think I have done it successfully before. I feel like I have. So I'd have to put a finger down for that one. Never have I ever purposefully poisoned Lulu. Or accidentally. Never have I ever poisoned Lulu. I think I had to do it on the Chaos stream, but I wouldn't have otherwise. I simply couldn't do that. Guilty. 2 left. Oh, I definitely have on purpose. I should say without coercion, I have never purposefully poisoned Lulu. Let's see. Has anyone run out of fingers left? Do we have anyone down to 1 or 2? I'm trying to think of some good ones.
Got it. This should keep Brenda from going on the air for a little while at least.
Perfect. You'll need to connect it to the signal box in Brenda's van. She should be using the standard system, so you'll just need to connect the two together. Here, take a look. There are colored wires with this. Just connect the identical colored terminals with a matching color wire. Be careful not to cross any wires though, or it'll short out and not turn on. Once it's on, it'll be blocking the signal but will only last for about 30 minutes before the battery dies.
Never have I ever gotten all the prizes from the monkeys in Ransom. Yeah, I definitely haven't done that. Oh, that reminds me. Never have I ever gotten all of the end game rewards. Never have I ever successfully gotten all of the end game rewards.
I wish I could make it last longer, but it's the best I can do right now. Go find a way to put it on Brenda's van's antenna, but don't let her know it's there. Once it's on, you'll have to move quickly. It won't last long.
See you later.
Bye.
You have? Again, I'm impressed. Like, if you're winning this Never Have I Ever by losing all your fingers, you might just be an expert Nancy Drew player. Because you're doing all sorts of very cool, awesome things that I can't even dream. You have in Sea of Darkness and Labyrinth. You got them all for Shadow at the Water's Edge. It took like 20 plus hours. No. Gotten all the rewards for this game and Trail of the Twister. Dang. You guys are good. Did it once for Waverly. Took a picture. Yeah, definitely take a picture of that moment.
The Heights 9 action news tip line for Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes. Otherwise, say no.
I have a negative amount of fingers. If you're out of fingers, Lauren, then I think you won.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Took a pic of the Ghost of Thornton Hall awards. Excellent. Yes, you definitely have to memorialize that moment because that is a huge accomplishment. Let's see. What are some other ones?
The jammer should go here. All I need to do next is match the colored terminals.
A jammer? Let's see. Greetings, Casey. Welcome to the stream. It's in your Nancy Drew notebook? Good, good. Yeah.
That's it.
There we go.
Signal is getting jammed. Time to hurry.
Never have you ever done all of Revenant's tasks in Spy. Oh, I have to put finger down for that one. I definitely have done all of the Revenant tasks in Silent Spy. Greetings, Jasmine. Welcome to the stream. And Dreamer, so good to see you. Welcome.
must be how Brenda gets around town so quickly.
I have. Yeah, even not on a chaos playthrough, I definitely have done that. Never have I ever enjoyed a game of Fox and Geese. Never have I ever enjoyed a game of Fox and Geese. And once again, to those of you who have, I am impressed. Almost. No, like I'm at the end. I'm in the end game. Do you want Dairy Queen for dinner? Because that's what I'm leaning towards. Sounds good. Mel's trying to knock over the green screen. Are we at the end? Yes, we have. Never have you ever enjoyed Barnacle Blast? Okay, I have enjoyed Barnacle Blast. I'll put a finger down for that one. I have enjoyed Barnacle Blast.
That's definitely enough isopropyl alcohol to burn down Town Hall.
All your comments are being deleted? I don't think so, Soph. They aren't on this end. Just don't like playing it 4 times. Exactly. Mr. Wizard Kitten wants Dairy Queen. Non-negotiable. Exactly. When I say, do you want Dairy Queen, I really mean I want Dairy Queen.
This is definitely enough evidence for the chief to know it was Brenda.
Who is your heir for vampires, werewolves, and spellcasters, and aliens in your legacy challenge? I'm currently finishing up the alien generation.
Nancy? Lose something? I'll be honest, I was not expecting to see you here. Clever move with the jammer.
This is how you got into Town Hall to start the fire, isn't it?
If you have to ask, do I need to bother to answer?
Why? Why would you do this?
You've got the next 10 to 20 years to figure that out. I'll give you a hint. If they give you TV privileges in the big house, you'll be seeing a lot of me.
But why frame me?
If I didn't, you'd screw up everything for me. And now, you can't. Ha, here it is. Take a good look. It may look like a tape, but to you, it's the final nail in your coffin.
Oh no!
I need to get out of here and stop Brenda before she broadcasts whatever is on that tape. She locked me in. I need to find another way out.
Oh no! Endgame time. Husband teases you and you want something. I'll ask him if he does. Do you want ice cream? Are you hungry? The Nancy Drew dartboard. Oh, Brenda.
Stuck. Oh, there has to be a way to get this open.
I know, the heel sounds are so good. They're not super clear by having the wolf's eyes lit up before you play. They aren't, Friday. I agree. And that stresses me out. Okay. If only 2 doors continue ahead. Let's see. Okay, we have an oval, a swivel, and if exactly 3 doors and one of them is a square. None of them are a square. None of the symbols match. At the first 4 doors with no swivel, then take the... Huh. If entered... If this is next to... Uh-oh. Have I taken a picture of the wrong one? If exactly 3 doors and one of them is a square... Oh, one of them is a square. No, that's the door we entered through. At the first 4 doors, with no swivel, take the rectangle. But there is a swivel. And there's no rectangle. If 4 doors and circle is next to square, then take circle is not next to square. If entering maze for first time, at the first 4 doors with no. If 3 symbols match, if it entered through, okay, wait, okay, then take this. Okay, we've got a square. That's the only one, so we're going through there. Needed a walkthrough for this. Yeah, this one can be confusing. Okay, we've got a bracket, a oval, and a half circle. And we entered through a swirl. If the bracket is next to... No. Oh, okay, wait. If bracket is next to... No, if swivel is not next to... And it is not. Then go through the bracket. Okay. Didn't we enter through the bracket? No, I think we entered through the swivel. Okay, through the oval. Through the swivel. Oval, bracket. Okay, if 3 doors and one of them is a square, one of them is not a square. If entered through a half circle or a circle. No, we entered through the bracket, I think, didn't we? Or did we enter through the swivel? Oh, no. If exactly 3 doors and one of them is a square, one of them is not a square. Take the center that matches. If the swivel is not next to a rectangle, which it is not, go through the bracket. Okay, square or circle. No, square or oval. And we entered through a bracket. If one of them is a square, then not the bracket or the circle, so then go through the square. Okay. Enter through the swivel. Enter through the half circle. Okay, and we gotta go through this half circle, which we entered through again. We entered through a half circle. Not a circle. Okay. So then which one? If the swivel is next to... The swivel is not next to a rectangle. So then we have to go through the bracket. Okay, through the bracket. Half circle. Okay, go through there. Said you were getting Dairy Queen for dinner, which got you to stop. What do you usually get? I worked at Dairy Queen, actually, for many years in high school. Or like 3 years. Three. So I've tried a little bit of everything. And I'm not picky. I sometimes will just get like a simple dipped cone. Sometimes I'll just get a sundae. Today I'm thinking a strawberry cheesecake blizzard. I've been really wanting a strawberry cheesecake blizzard.
Ha! I knew we were getting close. Today just keeps on getting better.
Love Dairy Queen food. It's so good. So good. Chief McGinnis!
Chief, I've got something you need to see.
Nice job, Nancy.
could no longer contain the darkness inside herself. In a desperate act, she set the night sky ablaze. Perhaps we'll never know what caused Nancy Drew to strike the match that forever changed this town. But one thing is certain. River Heights will be a safer place with Nancy Drew behind bars. With a heavy heart, we must forever say goodbye to a former hero and look bravely. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a broadcast.
Brenda Carlton, you're under arrest.
No, this isn't happening. You can't do this. Get your hands off of me. You don't want to mess with me. I've got dirt on all of you. I could ruin every single one of you.
Yeah, that's a risk we'll have to take. Back to you, Jim.
The chief just slowly following her. Like, oh my gosh,
Dear
this
Hannah,
lady.
Brenda was right about one thing. Her broadcast did make it all the way to the
Busted.
national news. Just not exactly the way she had intended. Not the type to let a little thing like a prison sentence get in the way of her ambition. She's already started working the weather news desk at Heights Regional Correction Center. I'm sure she'll work her way to the lead anchor desk during the next 10 to 20 years. While Tony had nothing to do with the fire, she did show her true colors. As the details of the case emerged, public support for Tony fell to an all-time low. Tony quietly removed her name from the ballot, but remains behind the counter at Scoop. It'll be a while before any of us go out for ice cream again. To everyone's surprise, the time capsule survived the fire. And sure enough, when it was opened, J.P. Bennington's so-called stolen property was recovered. After decades, Alexei was finally vindicated. Dad is working on formally pardoning Alexei of all wrongdoing. For once, Alexei seems pretty happy. When I asked him if he's interested in being a detective again, he said, never again. But he did say he would be happy to help anytime. Deirdre is still Deirdre. She's throwing a post-clues challenge party this weekend. Not surprisingly, Ned's been invited. And not surprisingly, Bess, George, and I have not. Not that we go anyway. The town hall is set to be demolished soon and replaced with a new museum celebrating the history of River Heights. Word is that Alexei may be asked to be head curator. Now that I've been publicly exonerated, the town has really started to show its support again. My neighbors have gotten together to repair our window, and my house is overflowing with notes of support and baked treats. For me, it's just nice to no longer be public enemy number one. As the winners of the Clues Challenge, I got to choose what to place in the time capsule. I'm pretty happy with what I chose to put in there. If you think about it, you'll be able to figure out what it is. Or you could always wait 50 years until it's reopened. Finally, I couldn't have gotten through everything without help from the best friends a girl could have. And, of course, your wonderful gift basket. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
Greetings, Malteria and Ryan. Welcome to the stream. Back at the best time. He didn't have to arrest her on camera, but he did because he's the best. We love you, Chief. Greetings, Static. What's in the box? How much was Nancy's bail? 250 grand. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We could have gotten this one. I just needed to play it a couple times. Quotable noter. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten that one. For tracking down the possible starters. Did we not get all of the possible starters? We didn't try all the ice cream. This one is doable. This is definitely one that you could get all the awards for. Emergency call for trying to get through. I guess you have to call 911. We have already played Tomb of the Lost Queen as part of this Streamathon.
Halfway across the world, beyond Cairo and the ancient pyramids, a lost world rises from the shifting desert sands. I've joined leading archaeologists to help unearth a site that some say may be the true tomb of Egypt's legendary lost queen. But once I arrive, rumors of terrifying curses fly, and stories of the site's deadly past
This must have
begin
been
to
them
surface.
testing the new UI.
It's up to me to solve an ancient riddle and find Egypt's legendary lost queen.
I wish that had been in the game.
As old as the pharaohs themselves seals my fate forever.
Would have been better.
Join me in my next adventure, Tomb of the Lost Queen.
911 should be your first call in jail. This and Cheddar Medallion have your fave George and Bess. I know, 250 grand. Isn't that wild? Okay. Oh, ouch, my back. Ugh. My back. Oh, my back. Nancy, try as you might. You just can't make Tomb of the Lost Queen cool.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
All right, let's figure out what our next game's gonna be, shall we? Let's do it. All right. Last I checked, the votes seemed pretty clear, but I'll double check just to be sure. Never know, maybe there was an influx of votes. Resident Tomb of the Last Queen apologist checking in. I enjoy playing Tomb of the Last Queen. I enjoy it quite a bit. Okay, well that at least makes my math easy. That's... yeah. Okay. You have all spoken. Alright, well our next stream is scheduled for this Wednesday. July. All the options were in your bottom 10, so you didn't care. Oh, funny. Okay, so this July, this July, this Wednesday, July 24th at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, we will be playing, a drum roll please, Phantom of Venice. You all said we need both ice cream and gelato this week because they are the best foods, and so we must partake. All right, so this Wednesday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, Phantom of Venice. Okay. Which, hopefully I don't get stuck playing Scopa for forever because I have doctorate class that evening, so, Enrico better be nice to me is all I'm saying. Yahoo! You're #1. Italy, here we come. Scopa! Gotta go buy gelato, exactly. Gotta stock up on some gelato. You have leftover coffee, ice cream, coffee flavor. Always feels Italian. I agree. I agree. I will probably have to pick up some coffee-flavored gelato. Speaking of coffee-flavored. All right, congratulations to the correct puzzle solutions that we had in chat today. I think it was Zach and Gaussian, 3 of the 2 that got the correct puzzle solutions. Congratulations. If anyone wants to tackle the puzzle in their own time, it is available in the Join the Adventure channel on the Discord. You can also rewind to the beginning of the stream if you want to take a screenshot of the puzzle and give it a go. Thank you to Ray Marie for your help puzzle testing and building the puzzle book. Greatly appreciated. Speed strategy, speed through the first few games, then you win. Oh, interesting. Like, just keep playing very quickly through the first few games, even if you lose, and then the game gives you a more likely chance to win? Is that how that works? Oh, hazelnut gelato. Yum. Love it. Today's stream was supported by the official Fellow Detective channel members, the patrons over at Mystique Manor, and by all of the super chats and super stickers that were used in chat today. Thank you so much for your continued support. The next stream is scheduled, thank you Ray Marie, for Wednesday, July 24th at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. We'll be playing Phantom of Venice, and I am so looking forward to it. Not sure if it works. Interesting. When will the next poll go up? Likely tomorrow morning, Soph. Likely for tomorrow morning. All right. Thank you, everyone, so much for hanging out with me today as we played Alibi and Ashes. I had such a fun time learning about goofy laws in the U.S., playing Nancy Drew Never Have I Ever, and just enjoying Alibi and Ashes, which is always such a fun little game for me. I love how low stress it is. So exciting. Gotta pop in to throw shade at Creepy Colin. Exactly, Sofinda. Gotta milk the power of the wizard hat while I can. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Thank you so much, everyone. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm gonna go get some Dairy Queen, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye.